Alright, let's jump right in here. So, yeah, let's go. The Wild West. I don't remember Wild Wild West. That was a movie. Wasn't a good movie, but it was a movie. I think it's the movie that was made with the director who was originally going to work on that Superman movie with the guy who did Clerks, I think. And he really wanted a giant spider for Superman to fight or something like that. And God, if there isn't a giant spider in Wild Wild West. The Crystal Saloon. Let me know if everything looks and sounds good. I assume it does, but...
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in.
Crazy bunch.
Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Oh, I'm the one that's actually... I thought I was the good guy, though. His name is Sundown? There's no way we're calling him Sundown. Okay, what are we calling this guy? We've gone with, like, really dumb names for most of them. What's a cowboy movie reference that we could actually do? Or a cowboy reference? Like, what's the cowboys I like? I'm not really as into cowboys. Cowboys. I don't know. I didn't even think of things that have cowboys in them I like. What's the thing with Woody, I guess? Wild Wild. You know what? You know what? We could call him Wild Wild Woody, and then that's WWW. Roy Bannon. I don't know. I've never watched that movie. Look, I don't even like Wild Wild West. It's a stupid movie. I just remember. Was it the movie that invented the rodeo cheeseburger for Burger King? Is that where it came out? Was first in that for that movie? Because I remember eating. Like, rodeo cheeseburgers at Burger King were a thing where I would leave elementary school and walk down to go and grab a rodeo cheeseburger, and then got my little Game Boy Color Pokemon Pocket thing. And I know, like, I'm pretty sure the rodeo cheeseburger was advertised for this movie. Like, I'm 99% sure it was. Because what else would be like... What else would they have invented the rodeo cheeseburger for? Besides this. Okay, well, this guy's name is Wild Wild Woody. Sure.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
The Wild Wild Woody Kid. Don't look all that young to me. Oh, so he's normally the Sundown Kid. No, he's the Wild Wild Woody Kid. I love whistle songs, though. I definitely love whistle songs. Again, this is like the HD remake actually does make this game work out better, I think, especially for one that's trying to be cinematic. Because like, how would this scene look in the original? It wouldn't be as dramatic looking.
Fancy meeting you here, partner.
Well, yeah, I just mean more
Quite a
the
long
camera
thing.
angle and stuff.
Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life on the lamb behind you.
Man in Black. Hey, look! Wild West and Men in Black.
Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper. Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir.
Oh, so he's
Never let it
Mad
be
Dog.
said he shot an unarmed
That's also
man
not even
cold
black.
blood.
That's blue.
How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Alright. So single shot, double shot. Hollow point. Fire a bullet that expands on impact and sends an enemy reeling. Fires a jacketed bullet that will pass through an enemy and hit others behind him. Draws fire in a practice motion in response to any attack. There's resistance to those.
Like that?
Oh, he does a lot of damage. This battle theme is really good. It gained no XP, so this is probably similar to the Shifu, where he's just like, you're already playing like the best character.
You son of a bitch!
Again, it's interesting that this game seems to be more like, look, we're not trying to make you're not playing an RPG really. You are, but we're using RPGs as the vehicle to deliver our experience and our story. But you're not really playing an RPG in that, oh, you have these characters and you build them up. It's more so like, because two of the stories, or at least so what it seems like, definitely one of the stories, the RPG mechanic was used in a way to make the characters seem powerful from the beginning for the point of storytelling. You know, like the level your character was used for enhancing the story. It wasn't used as a way of actually you making yourself stronger or anything. Though teaching your students worked in that one.
Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again! Finish me!
I don't want to.
Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it. I ain't done talking!
I'm too busy listening to whistle music, man. You interrupted my whistling.
Another town.
Alright, another town. Wanderer. Like some of these shots, like how they do that in the SNES, it couldn't have looked as like this is just movie shots at this point.
What are you thinking? Hell of a place. Real popular, too. What are you thinking? Hell of a place. Real popular, too.
I just like how stupid long his name is. Locked up tight. There's nothing in this town. This is a crappy town. I mean, that's mostly Wild West towns in general. There was nothing in them. People love to idealize the Wild West. It shows up a lot. But, like, I feel like it probably kind of sucked as far as living in the Wild West. It's romanticized, but there's no way it was, like, you know... Like, if you were to ever pick, like, an era to live in like, throughout all of history, I feel like Wild West would not even be close to being one of the ones you'd want to pick. Like, actually. Don't know what you would actually pick. I'm not sure what my answer would be. Wouldn't be Wild West. I can tell you that much. I mean, that is a question. What would be the era of history you want to live in? I guess, honestly, maybe, like, the Renaissance era might be interesting. But see, the problem is, it's like, are you choosing it with your current brain? Because with your current brain, sure, because then you'd be like, okay, I understand where all this is it's seeing it happen. But if you're, like, going back and, like you're erasing your memory and you're going back to just live in that time period, then, you know, maybe not. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. If you didn't have memory of indoor plumbing, then you wouldn't know what you were missing. I mean, I'm on the wanted poster.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
I respect that they had Spanish voice acting.
Cállate.
That's actually really cool. I don't think many games do that, honestly. I mean, I shouldn't be praising it because it's like such a simple thing, but I don't think many games tend to do that for... Well, maybe they do, but not ones I played, at least. Okay, we'll save. Like, just having language in having, like, other languages be voice acted. Like, actual language, too, also not like, fake language. No, I wanted to look at... Because we've done this every time. Okay, no, you don't want to look at the Wild West stuff. That's this. 100 lives. The Undying Priest, the Beguiling Temptress, the Clockwork Madman, the Lord of the Deep. All guardians of the Lord's estate. Okay, so there's just something that we didn't. See, I'm gonna have to play this chapter again because there's a lot that, because of how I was doing it with Pacifist, there's a lot I missed. From this section, like some of the, like there was a whole boss I didn't even see. Can I help you? Greetings, my friend. We are all friends here. You are Vancouver? Ah, maybe not. Tequila, yes, tequila. That's what you need, yes? Locked up tight. Why is everyone locking their doors? Oh, you're not.
Hey! You have no right to just barge into my room like that! Get out!
Well, you didn't lock it. What happens if I go back in? Okay, now it's locked. Well, that's your fault. You should have locked it from the start. A flask of herbal limonite. Huh. Pardon me, sir. There's plenty of open seats at the bar if you'd like a drink.
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial?
I mean, you put up my poster. You can't tell
Free of
who I
charge,
am.
Of course.
God damn, is it hot out there?
That's what I said the last few days. Look.
Barkeep!
He's literally a wanted criminal. I feel like it was being character for him to barge into a place and go into random rooms. That's just what he does. That's probably why he's wanted.
Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey! You deaf or just stupid?
Beware of Wild Woody. He'll barge into your door.
That's enough. Your name on it, huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
Now,
I think I recognize
Annie,
that voice.
darling, there's no need to make a scene.
Annie!
Settle down now.
That is not the voice that I feel comes from this guy.
Don't you talk to me
Based on
like
this character
that.
model.
Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place, 'cause of what you got dangling between your legs.
For kids. Actually, what is it? This game's like rated like what? Teen M?
Wayne! James! Clint! Cesar!
That is not how you pronounce that.
You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Hey, Naron. You're just in time for probably a good chapter. You'll like.
Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real Hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
Get away from me!
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Leave her alone.
Oh, there's a little kid.
Billy!
Billy!
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but I ain't got time for your shit.
Okay, I love that he somehow threw him with enough force to make my character slide over just right onto the other stool without any issue. You would think it would have been knocked off at
Sorry
least.
about that, stranger. The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things
Lean
over.
onto the seat.
Barkeep! Milk for my new friend.
Milk. Look, this game it says shit in this game and stuff like that, but no, we can't have alcohol. It's just milk bar. Nice cold milky.
Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
Should send it back.
What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me? And to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here.
Who's left in this tournament? A little kid, Krillin, a geezer, and some guy who drinks milk. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say Krillin. I think it's something else, but yes.
It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, unless it's fresh from your mother's tits.
I don't know.
Your
Fine.
mother's, maybe.
Huh? Huh? You got a death wish? That it?
Wild Wild Woody. He'll insult your mother. This guy is so ugly looking. We'll do Hollow Point. Nice. See, what's interesting about this game is
yours. You just wait and see.
I'm curious as to what the different, like, they're short enough that I could feel myself replaying them because, like, what happens if you buddy up with him? Does something else happen? I mean, I don't know. I did evaporate him. I love that when the enemies die, they just turn to smoke. It's really funny.
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
Oh, so that's the crazy bunch.
That was amazing! You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget. With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
As the sheriff. Well, there's no way he doesn't recognize me as Wild Wild Woody.
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up. In the nick of time, as always.
Technically, this wouldn't be in the nick of time. This would be
My father, the sheriff.
not the nick of time. The John of time, I guess.
The coward.
Billy, son, try to understand.
Billy son. Nobody but me is gonna get that
If we
reference.
so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Then what's the point of being sheriff then?
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Possibly, but there is definitely different stuff in here that, like I said, the Imperial China and Edo both you could play completely different from the sounds of it, which is interesting. So I wouldn't put it past this game from doing that as well.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother. Every last man in this town is a coward.
So is the sheriff his brother, or is it two different men?
This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Dude, I'm on the wanted poster, and you're just like, yeah, no, but he insulted this man. We should make him our hero.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
Oh no, not. I can't remember what your name was.
A man's name is his story,
All right,
and
Mad
that
Dog.
one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you.
Yeah, but Mad Dog said I'm bad.
The kid. Yeah, that's right.
The wild, wild, woody kid.
That
Christopher
bears
Mad
the
Dog
devil
himself.
himself.
Mad Dog is one of those weird things because like if you go for cowboys, Mad Dog is like a nickname of like someone who's completely like evil and bad or like but like I feel like now Mad Dog is used mostly for like sports stuff, just to be like they're just tough, not that they're like evil. It's kind of transformed as a nickname, I feel. You put up my poster.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
$5,000. Dead or alive.
That's not much. Like 5,000 would not buy much. I mean, I guess at this time 5,000 would be worth way more. But like $5,000 reward is like pretty small
The one
potatoes.
who's gonna bring him in is me, Mad Dog.
I mean, you've lost several times from the sounds of it, dude.
Liar!
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
No.
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
To be fair, kid, all you've seen is me insult the one dude. You don't know anything about
Always
me.
were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that. And everything else. Soon enough.
5,000 in 1885 is equivalent to, that's still not, well, I guess it's a pretty good reward, but like, yeah, no, I guess that's decent amount at least.
Outside. Now.
I don't know what bounties
It's-
nowadays would like what they tend to be. It's high
It's a
noon.
showdown.
A showdown.
Don't even think about running.
You'll win, right? That's really you up there on the wall, isn't it? Two kids, a guy old enough to be their grandfather, and a peasant, and a monster who likes milk. Right? That is the quote. I still think the first tournament arc, when people say that it's not that good, like, I personally think it's my favorite. I get people liking the Tien one, and then I do get, like, thematically the last tournament is good, but I think the first one's my favorite. I would not want to face that pistolero. Surely there is no need for this. Why can't we all be friends? I wish you luck, stranger. What a day. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. Do it or don't, but if you're gonna do it, outside. Not sure if I can do anything for you. Yeah, there's not a bad tournament in original Dragon Ball, really. Now, in Dragon Ball Z, I think pretty much almost every tournament except the Tournament of Power and Super is pretty much garbage, but there isn't really any tournaments to speak of besides the sham that is the one in the Boo arc.
Now there's a
and then
look
the
I've never
other
seen
world
on you
tournament.
before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end.
That one's like really dumb though, I think. I don't know if I've ever actually watched that in full. Like the other guy is kind of cool, but like I feel like the tournament itself is not good.
And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Not the crazy bunch.
Those two gunslingers. How'd they know?
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible! With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight!
Well, when you put it like that. Not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
Dude, I just love the fact that the villains in this are the Crazy Punch. It's just really good. Right. That is really funny though, Nara. That he just ends up going into a 1,000-year hibernation. He just loses because they just don't want to wait that long. It is funny, but I don't know if the fights are that good. There's gotta be something we can do to help, isn't there? I mean, do you not like the Crazy Bunch? Hey, if you're serious about staying to fight, then it's only right we fight too. That was some fine shooting, and that ain't no lie, but there's at least 15 more of those boys left. If I'm being honest, none of us are all that good with guns, just as likely to shoot each other as one of the Crazy Bunch.
Solo somos humildes mariachi.
We are but humble mariachi.
Atrapados en la red del destino.
Caught in Destiny's design.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo, donde la sangre fluye como el vino.
Unable to escape this town where the blood flows like wine. I want to go in these rooms. You're both so fast, I just know we can get rid of those outlaws with your help. It's really good so far, PK. Also, hi, PK. Also, hi, Mr. B, if I didn't say hi to Mr. B and Naron. Music's very good. If you manage to get rid of those bastards, I promise we'll make it worth your while. We got a little gold squirreled away. It's yours if we survive. You know who leads them, don't ya? The only survivor of Custer's Seventh, a devil who by all rights should be dead in dust. Oh, Dio. The outlaws call him, they flock to the man, their shepherds. Dio? The Dio? Their shepherd with a heart of stone. He'll have broken camp the moment he heard what you two did. He can't let it go unanswered. When it comes to this game, I generally tend to recommend this chapter. I've heard people really like this chapter in Far Future. Summer also said that they like this in Far Future. I also really liked Imperial China. I really enjoyed Imperial China a lot. Yeah, there was Odelu, Odio. There's a lot of... Yeah, I'm not sure how everything connects so far. It doesn't seem like there's been, like none of the villains in each chapter have felt like they've been connected or anything, but besides, like, loose name references, they haven't really looked the same, not really, so I don't know. Reckon you think the man who named this town Success must have had a sense of humor, but you're wrong. Back in the day, the streets were filled with prospectors hoping to strike it rich in the gold rush. That's why the gangs come calling, to strip the carcass clean of the last few bits of meat on the bone. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything necessarily. The boss in the first one it was just a random T-Rex. It wasn't even the villain of the arc, really.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in. That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I'll help. Me too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Count me in.
Who are you? Oh,
Honey.
this town does have other girls. He's Wayne's wife.
We already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet. I say enough is enough. Better to take a stand.
The outnumber is 3-1, and it's a fair fight.
But Honey, it's not...
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Cesar.
Yeah,
Still can't get over that
I've had it up to
pronunciation.
here with them too. It's happening.
I knew they would.
Then, my friends, the time has come.
Por la libertad y justicia, los mariachis se unen a la revolución.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
Billy, what are you doing with your father's badge?
Here, mister. You deserve it.
And the sheriff now.
My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
I've been living in fear for the longest time. Terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see. Sometimes you've got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid.
No, they call me Wild Wild Woody. Thank you very
To
much.
me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job.
You guys don't know anything. Literally, all I've done is insult a man and his mother and shoot some other men. That's all I've done. What is implied that I am a good guy?
So hold on to that badge. And when the dust has settled, I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
Sheriff's badge, huh?
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid will scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking you all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work.
Fair.
Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
Mad Dog's joined the party. They'll strike at dawn, that's their way. Soon as the sun crests the horizon, they'll come riding into town from both sides. That means you've got until the 8th bell to make your preparations. We'll only have the one chance if we're not ready by the time they arrive. Anyway, when you've got everything you need, come back here. We're all ready and willing to do our part. Just say the word. When the 8th bell rings at dawn, the crazy bunch will ride into town. Listen carefully to Mad Dog's advice and work with the townsfolk to set traps before the outlaws arrive. There are 2 ways to spend your time before the crazy bunch comes calling. Search the town for items that can be used for traps. Ask locals to set traps with the items in your inventory. Every moment counts, so think carefully before taking action.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
Okay, hang on. So we'll save the memory. Okay. Peacemaker is my weapon. Doesn't actually give me any added bonus, it just makes me look cool. Texas Jitterbug, Ride the Lightning. I don't get the formation thing because they've never really used formation much. I mean, I kind of get it, but we'll see. We'll get into this. Miracle Tonic. Empty. Okay. So we only have so long to go here.
Wait, please. Anything but that. That's this week's earnings. You can't possibly need it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm begging you.
That's, how to explain.
What is this fight quality?
That there's one of my most prized possessions. See, poster of this dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace, power about her, you know? Sexy, but a little intimidating. But in a way that makes her even more appealing.
I like to believe that this actually isn't the barkeep. This is just the guy voice acting, just out of character, explaining his love for this weird girl.
It breaks my heart to part with it. But if you really need it, so be it.
The barkeep's beloved poster, huh? Fine, I won't take your earnings.
Hey! Anything but that. You hear me?
I want it. I don't know what it is.
Well then.
But I want it.
Best get a move on, kid.
The barkeep is the guy who talks to posters.
Hey!
Well then.
Fine. Shepherd jerky. Now, I did see something in the tips that could be useful. Well, I don't know if I want to look it with... Well, you know, screw it. I don't care. That hidden rooms. Yeah, okay. Okay. A jacket, huh? A pouch of oil. Oh, there's the first bell.
Oil
Empty
in a
bottle.
bottle makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a moment to prepare. Reckon it's worth doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. Bottle fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
Is the jacket even worth wearing? Yeah, technically. So I gotta be very careful when examining the rooms because there are secrets. So that makes me think real quick here. Hang on. No, I guess... I feel like there's gotta be a way to get that thing, but... Alright. This music's good. Bottle of miracle tonics. Mostly tonicals. I'm busy getting traps, Zany. Also, hey, Fast Supersonic again, Zany. We're trying to scrounge up some stuff for traps. See if there's anything in here. Oh, you don't have a lot of time
Second
here. Pouch of oil. Empty. Empty. This house sucks. Ball of coal tar. Empty. Carrot. 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 Pile of horse shit.
Oil
Empty
in a
bottle.
bottle makes for. It'll take a moment to prepare.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
No, horse shit.
Third bell.
There's gotta be like ways to get in here from the back, probably, right? Well, we'll see what we can do when we get back there. Oh, this is a big building. See, it feels like there must be more hidden stuff than I'm seeing, because there's no way that all this stuff is empty. But I'm not noticing it examine anywhere. I found the one hidden room, but... I mean, obviously you gotta have some red herrings, so... But like, this whole building's just empty? No way.
Fourth bell, kid.
But I'm not seeing anything. Or feeling anything. Pouch of oil. Frying pan. Carrot. Got a lot of carrots. Here's a hey chat. They said 8 bell. Do I have 8 bells to prepare the traps too? So I want to get back and prepare the do I want to get back and prepare the traps, or do I want to be in the bar before the 8th bell and I have time to prepare the traps? No, explain. Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure, because I wasn't sure on that. Stripper jerky. Stick of dynamite. Peacemaker, huh? Buttline special.
5th bell.
Empty. I wonder if you examine them. No, I'm like, there's gotta be more hidden rooms than what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm wondering too if you have to set the traps up, so I might actually want to head back. Like, I haven't examined all the buildings, but I might want to go back to the bar at this point. Because I have 2 buildings left.
Mighty fine horse you got there, kid. A real beauty. Huh. After I collect your bounty, I'll have to buy a new one. Maybe I'll name it after you. Honor the dead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But keep in mind, this is a spoiler-free.
Got everything
No
you need for
spoilers.
Rambo? I take it that means
Lo seré.
got everything you need for.
Yeah, I don't know if I...
Then it's time to goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get. So hurry. Time's a wasting.
A slingshot, huh?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Okay, well he wants the slingshot. Is that really a trap? Look, it is not a trap. Nothing about leaving me out because I'm a woman. What can I do to help?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Okay, yeah, so... Frying pan.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Who better to make the most of a certain priceless treasure than its owner? Okay, so that would be... Past time for me to do my part. We do have peach strats. With the SNES and a lot of frying pan weaponry. 2 games, but still. I mean, he's not a bad guy, but if you've got an important job, leave it to me. It'll get done faster.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
You have Motorman a shovel and he won't let you down. You ain't gonna ask me to pitch in, are you? I mean, I'll do it if you gotta, but... Wouldn't put too much stock in my husband's claims. I handle most of the work at the boarding house.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
If ever there was someone I trust with ball of fire, it'd be her. Of course.
Somos tres mariachi. Habilidoso soy, más útil que Pancho soy.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Here's an idea. Give the man a carrot. I ain't kidding neither.
Por
Sure.
la vida, el honor y el amor, esta trampa iré a preparar.
Somos tres, a veces algo útil soy. Somos tres, no soy el mejor ni el peor.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Let me make some good with the ball of cold tar.
Desafiando a la muerte, esta trampa iré.
Oh no! We lost all the music! It's just... No! We just have maracas! Listen, I doubt I cut out for whatever you're playing, but if you're short on people, count me in before Caesar.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I think I may not wear the pants at home, but I wouldn't count him out just yet. But it doesn't say what he should do, though.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Sure.
Son a veces.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think?
Dynamite. Well, it doesn't say what to have him do. Like, I don't have any pants, so I don't know. Like, maybe I was supposed to have pants. I assume I can keep scavenging. Do I need to help out any of the townsfolk?
6 bell.
That's a hey chat. Like, once I give them the stuff, I don't need it. I just need to wait for it to be set up, right?
Oil in a bottle. It'll take a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Bottle.
Alright, well, hopefully I have enough time. There's the sheriff, he's done.
Mega, I'm enjoying AI the Somnium Files, but when Date thinks about what a shoebox smells like and Iba calls him out, I question the writing in this game XD.
The writing in the game is very good and also very weird. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Q. Thank you so much for the resub. You're in time for some traps. This chapter is really cool so far. It's also the least RPG-y of the chapter so far, I'd say. Come on, guys, you're almost done.
7th bell.
Also, date, by the way. Just not how that's pronounced. That's understandable. This chapter's good, though, I'll say that much. But damn, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for these to finish up. How long do you have to set up a slingshot? Man, these are taking longer than I thought they would. Come on, there's only 3 more left, I think. So I don't know, did that girl, I don't know what happened to the girl. Ah, it's too late.
Hey, kid. That's...
They didn't set him up, unfortunately. I don't think it's a bad thing, though, PK. It's more of a visual novel. It's like I said, I think it's very interesting for its time, but it's kind of more of a visual novel than an RPG, which isn't a bad thing.
Thank God. Finally. After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert. Civilization! At long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
I feel so sorry for what is about to happen. Well, that's not what I was thinking, but... Good Lord said, "Fuck you." What is with? Is that just like an in joke? Because I wonder if that's like the same thing with the little rat and the big rat and stuff. I wonder if like that is just something that has because they also had like in Edo, Japan, someone ended up getting like killed as well. So that's just a joke that someone dies in every area.
Why in the hell someone put this here, of all places? That's just weird.
Stupid poster. We got some of them. Well, they just all die.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
Mister?
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the 2 of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
No, I'm probably dead.
Of course not.
Go get him!
That guy's a Gatling gun on his back. It's kind of interesting that this one like doesn't use the valves much, and like it makes sense because like in a Western style movie, your whole thing is like your all preparation for like a shootout type thing. So the valves would be quick and fast, and they wouldn't be very plentiful. Which I think is a very interesting way of doing this. Is the whole thing is it's mostly cinematic for this area, and then you have the whole trap section, which is kind of
You
neat.
who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
Why is he so big?
That had to hurt.
Too slow.
This'll do that's your best.
Nice. So if you didn't do well with the traps, you would have a lot more cowboys to fight, which is interesting.
Don't ask for mercy. I've none to give.
Um. See, I just don't agree, PK. I think that the grid battle system is very interesting. Well, he's the lead cowboy. He makes all the other ones fight. There's that.
Gotcha.
Was a person.
Alright. Tim done.
Try and stand your ground.
Not really, no. This guy's much easier than, though to be fair, in that case, I also just was playing pacifist, but this guy's much easier than the one from, what's it called? From the, Edo period. But I feel like the difficulty in this one isn't so much the battle itself, it's preparing for the battle.
Here you go.
Said yet. You've not tasted true fear yet. You've more violence in you than I
No,
know.
this is the Psychonauts. You just miss?
Where you go?
I owe you.
What the?
Death is
Why is he not dead yet? I don't know if I have any more healing, honestly. But it's fine. I don't need both of them to survive.
Warriors, my children.
I killed his children!
Are you alright, mister?
No, I died.
They won. They won!
The thing is about it is, PK, is the battle system is not made for like a traditional RPG. Did that man become a horse? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Why did he become a horse?
Did he just turn into a horse?
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was saying. I looked away to read chat, and I looked back, and I was like, wait, what? Why did he become a horse? But, okay, hang on. Before I continue with Horseman, BoJack Horseman, I think the thing is, you can't look at this like comparing it to like Final Fantasy VI or something. This game's battle system is more so for the going with the thematics and stuff. So the grid system works in that respects, but you're not really trying to build up, or it's not really trying to be difficult. In fact, in most cases like this one, you're already pretty tough. So the difficulty is not really supposed to be there. And it is a little bit more of an experiment. I will say, PK, if you want to try an RPG with a grid system that I think you will respect more, play Radiant Historia. I think you will like Radiant Historia. I'm not going to say that system doesn't get a little easy near the end of it, but it is definitely more fleshed out in a way that you would enjoy. And keep in mind, this game also came out in 1996, not 1996, 1994, 5? Very early, honestly. So the thing is, I get you could say it doesn't hold up today, but I think in some ways it does, because there really isn't many other games like this even today. It still feels fresh. It's just again, the battle system is more just serving a point. It's not really... It's serving a point for the narrative. On its own, I'll agree, it's not that fleshed out, but I don't think it was really trying to be. That said, Horseman.
Lord have mercy. It's true. Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th. Not a man survived. But a single Union horse did.
So he was a horse the whole time?
And they said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
Possibly.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me. You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and I. Don't get sentimental on me now. This partnership of ours was only ever gonna last until we killed Odio. Was only ever gonna end one way. Don't get sentimental on me now. This partnership was only ever gonna end
you don't have a choice.
one way.
But thou must.
That's right.
Stop it! Please! You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it.
Nah, it was 10 paces.
This is between me and him. Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid?
Why
Ain't
give
that
me
right,
the option?
Yeah.
Kid ain't right, that.
Okay then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Hey chat, is there any way to make this... Is there options here? Because I kind of don't want to kill him. Is there a way to not... I guess the answer is there options? That's what I want the answer to. Hey chat, is there variation here? In terms of what my actions can affect. Okay, that's all I want to know, if there's anything I could do to impact things here. Well, Summer just said there are options. Well, hang on. Can I get a different ending depending on what I do in this battle? Hey, chat. Can I flee? Summer said absolutely.
See you soon, kid.
Is that any different if you fight him? Does he die otherwise? Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this, but I suppose I ought to thank you.
Oh, I'll do it. Thank you for everything, mister. Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something...
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing.
No, can I spare him? That's what I wanted to know. Because it's interesting, you start the game and there's like no reservations to shooting this guy. And then you work with him and you kind of like bond with him and like I don't want to shoot him. So I'm like, is there a way to just not kill him? And the answer is yes. So I'm glad Summer's here. But that's fine, I get that you misunderstood. Luckily, I did stop and pause because I'm like, if there's something else I can do, then I'd rather not kill Mad Dog.
Leave you with just words. There's something else we ought to give you. I'm afraid we don't have a lot to offer. Just a few bits of loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours. Will you take it?
I don't want your money.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent. That's reward enough.
Oh, kid.
is a very short chapter, too.
Well,
The other ones were like 4 hours. This is only like 2 hours.
it's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve.
I see. So he's actually a good guy. He just, like, was too good. So instead he's like, okay, we'll have everyone fight me in the desert so that we're not... There's no collateral.
Kid.
Hey, mister! Kid! We'll never forget you!
Who are you? Good chapter. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's a nice short vignette too. It's like I like that it's not too long, and the lack of battles really sells this one a lot because it makes the battles more impactful on this one. Is it better than Imperial China? Yeah, maybe. Both of those are really good so far. I liked Imperial China. I really like this one. Prehistory is definitely the weakest of the ones I've played. I like Edo Japan. I just didn't really do good with it because of pacifist, but I like that. I think the chapter's cool. This is definitely one of the best chapters, though, for sure. I get why people like it. Now, I'm probably sure there's more hidden rooms that we didn't find, maybe. Because, like, I only found one hidden room, so I'm sure there's more traps you can... There's probably a way to make it so you only fight Odio, and that's it, I bet. You can confirm that. I don't think there's a way to get rid of Odio, probably, but hey, chat, can you make it so that you just only fight Odio? Honestly, I probably would have been fine if I just had a little bit more time to have some of the traps set up. Because I had, like, 3 traps that I don't think got set up. Luckily, I did take out a good half of them, at least. Or if not more. But yeah, there was in Edo, Japan, there was the weird rat people who got killed with the father. And then this one also had a father just dying and the kid running away. I don't think that happened in prehistory, and I don't think that happened in Imperial China, from what I remember. I don't think. Yeah, I assume that you would be pretty much, like, you could do it as a hard mode. This music's very good, too. I mean, I guess, but technically you don't die until the end. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Like I said, I like this chapter. Yeah, definitely shorter than the other ones by far. I mean, arguably, Edo Japan, if I hadn't had to redo it, wouldn't have taken that long either. But both Imperial China and Prehistory. But I think with both of those, part of the thing was there was a lot of, like, Prehistory had a lot of grinding that I arguably didn't need to do. Imperial China, I didn't really need to fight too much, but there is the trading and stuff. And then there's that whole gauntlet. Here, there are no battles in this, and technically Edo Japan, if you choose not to do the pacifist and do it correctly the first time, there's not many battles either. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this for sure. I would definitely watch Bexing. I think you would enjoy this one. So I assume this scene also confirmation. Hey chat, this scene probably doesn't appear if you don't kill him, right? Or if you kill him, right?
Didn't think we'd meet again so soon, did you?
Oh no, he's riding Odio.
It's like something out of a Greek myth, don't you think? This bond, this never-ending story of ours. Except an ending's exactly what we're gonna write today.
Though I'd argue Mad Dog probably is actually the bad guy, honestly, considering what we know now.
Horse looks familiar, does it? Well, it should. It's Odio, or what's left of him. He's a wild bastard, untamable at heart. Not unlike myself.
But yeah, hey chat, for those who play this, what happens if you kill Mad Dog? Does this not show up?
Say we're a match made in heaven. Or hell. Draw!
Oh, I had to find him again? No, I can't flee this time.
Damn it! Don't you leave me here in the dirt with my shame again! Wait, damn you!
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense for him to, you know... Well, it makes sense for him to fight, but, like, yeah, away from innocence. Yeah, that is more in character.
Whoa, boy!
And it starts like it, or it ends like it starts.
Again? You shot my horse out from under me again? Get back here! Oh, Dio!
On the road again. That's it. Okay. All right. Over halfway done. Alright. Wild Wild Woody is complete. Yeah, there's no leveling up in that either. Is there any extra stuff that was added? No, not really. So yeah, we finished Prehistory, we finished Imperial China, we finished Edo Japan, and the Wild West. We only have left present day, the near future, and the far distant future. Unless anyone objects, I feel like we might as well just... We've got an order so far, we might as well keep going in order, right? So we're probably going to do present day next. This went by way faster, so it's quite possible we'll actually be able to beat present day today. we might be able to be present day in the present day. We'll have to see. Regardless, I am going to take a quick break here to go grab water and stuff. So if you guys want to stick around for more Live-A-Live, for a 5th live, I'll be right back. So, short break, guys. I am back. Alright. So, we did 4 lives. We are on to the 5th live. And again, unless anyone is going to object, I feel like we might as well just go with the present day. Now, I've heard this one is one of the worst ones to start with, which makes sense, probably. considering what we've seen of Edo Japan of the Wild West. Now, near future I heard is pretty like standard from the sounds of it. Far future, on the other hand, is pretty drastically different, I think. Now everything still looks and sounds good, guys. To be the world's strongest fighter, the best of the best, a dream shared by many, but one young warrior believes he truly has what it takes to claim the title for his own. By making the skills of other masters his own, he tends to prove himself. Muay Thai, professional wrestling, lucha libre, kopo, sambo, and sumo. The most powerful techniques of these story traditions he will learn. All he needs to do is bait his opponents into revealing their secrets. Alright, let's just jump right in. Yeah, and I haven't really been saying a ton. Mostly been talking about the game, but like this is the kind of the game where you kind of have to.
No matter who they are, every fighter's got the same dream. To be the best of the best.
Now, by present day, this is probably technically 90s present day.
That's why I've decided to go on this journey. To put my skills to the test. To challenge the world's masters and make their techniques my own. But they're warriors too, walking the same path, striving for the same goal. Heirs to traditions and keepers of knowledge. And like me, they probably got plenty of pride. They'll not give up their secrets without a fight. So I'll give them one. Push them to the limit and force them to use their techniques. Do, I'll be ready. I'll see everything.
This is kind of a very sparse gym, dude. You have 3 things in your gym.
Punches until they throw the ones that count.
There's no way I'm naming this guy Masaru Takahara. Let's get something like better for him. Name him Big Mac. I could name him Big Mac. Sneaky just getting all the names. He's like Little Mac. No, wait, no. If we're going biggest Mac, maybe. How about that? He's not just a Big Mac, he's the biggest Mac. I'll go with that. Gargantuan Mac. We'll go with biggest Mac. I mean, this is definitely, it feels like it's going to be a punch out, basically.
And the world will know my name.
Biggest Mac.
Or maybe I'll fall short in the end. But hey, only one way to find out.
Yeah!
The strongest. The world's strongest. So this is like Kung Fu, except where it's basically Rocky. Oh, this is literally, oh god. we Street Fighter now. This is literally just Street Fighter. Okay, wait, hang on. We have got Nam Kiat, the Great Aja, Tulahan, Sishi Moribe, Max Morgan, and Jackie Lukia. One of those guys is literally just Hulk Hogan. Question. Where do we even start? If anyone has any preferences, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Could do a poll even, but I mean, I'm trying to think of which. Okay, so this is obviously pro wrestling. This is probably judo. This also is like Mega Man, yeah, for sure. It's definitely taking reference to that as well. Definitely like being like, hey, we're just gonna copy Capcom. This is, I mean, that's just Gil, but what? That's India. What fighting style is that? This is probably like Lucha Libre, I guess, maybe? I'm trying to think of what would be a good fighting style to start. This is probably sumo, I guess, maybe. Sure, let's do Max Morgan. Oh wait, we can hang on. We can see. Wait, we can see more about them. Hang on. Nam Kyat, look pajama kick and spiral knee. Blessed surpassing agility and flexibility, this young man trained day and night that he might transform his body into the perfect weapon and become a Muay Thai champion. Those who have faced him in the ring often speak of his divine right foot, with which he can deliver a blindingly fast knockout blow. Yeah, this is Lucha Libre. Frankensteiner and Tornado Press. This famed Japanese wrestler mastered the moves of the legendary luchador heel El Rudo. While his skills are impressive, his willingness to bend the rules and maim his opponents has led some to call him the Angel of Death. Arm lock and cross heel hold. A tovarish of a great superpower, this special force operator trains relentlessly in the art of assassination and hand-to-hand combat. He can render even the most powerful opponents helpless by striking their joints and other weak points with deadly precision. This isn't even a fighting style, it's just fighting. It's just war. Fleetfoot and Celestial Palm. Do not underestimate this practitioner of the ancient Japanese martial art of Kopo. He has rediscovered and perfected much of that was forgotten, such as the Celestial Palm, a deadly strike which can kill a fully armed man outright.
Max Morgan.
Max Bomber, German Suplex, and the unquestioned king of American professional wrestling, has since leveraged his fame to become a Hollywood star. However, he has resumed his training with a renewed passion after learning of Biggest Mac's ambition to become the world's top fighter. Aloha Slap and Mono Toss. In sumo, where the most mighty and physically dominant athletes vie for supremacy, this Hawaiian wrestler was hailed as a once-in-a-generation talent. After failing to achieve his lifelong dream of becoming a yokozuna, however, he renounced the sport and resolved instead to conquer the mixed martial arts world. Okay, so I'm gonna save that guy for last, just because people who might want to see sumo won't be here. Let's just get rid of this guy out of the way. He's boring.
Okay.
Fools and children fight with their fists. Come, I'll show you how civilized warriors make their opponents submit.
This is just Mega Man. In the present day, okay, so I can already tell, especially if this is just gonna be all battles and not anything else. Like, this is just not what you'd want to start with, because again, you're not gonna understand what it's doing differently from the other ones if this is the first one you're experiencing, because this one is really different. Also, this song is jamming. Biggest Mag can learn abilities during battle. When struck by certain enemy attacks, you will immediately acquire and be able to use them. Bait your opponents into using their most powerful techniques and turn their powers against them to become the world's best. Sax.
Focus now. We've only just begun.
Damn it.
He's the biggest of the mags.
I take no chance.
Does he resist that? It looks like he does. Which makes sense. He would resist his own moves. Yeah.
Your defense is full of holes.
There's gotta be a better way of fighting this than brute force with this one, I feel. But it only has 2 different moves, so this could be a case where, like Mega Man, like certain ones make fights easier depending on how you, what the order you did it in. Which I think is very interesting.
If you intend to carry on like that, then I'll have to adapt.
Like the first one's probably gonna be one of the hardest ones because, again, Mega Man.
No more holding back.
Damn it.
Your defense is full of holes.
Okay, hang on. It seems like, hang on. This seems like this is a blind spot for him.
I underestimated you. No way.
Now he's using low kicks. So it seems like only the special moves you can learn. You can't learn like low kick and stuff apparently. Oh,
I was hoping you'd try that. You did ask.
So yeah, once I realized the blind spot, I'm like, oh well, I want to be in that blind spot.
I take no chance.
Damn it.
There we go.
You outwitted me.
Biggest Mac. No experience here.
You win.
Yeah, I feel like, ironically,
My
the
superior
prehistory is probably...
You outwitted me. Well done.
Prehistory is definitely the one that is most like a regular RPG, and it suffers because of that. This is literally just Street Fighter, but... okay, so we learned grapple. He's a grappler. So what would be... No, this is... Okay, I'm allowing viewer input at this point. No, not if you know the game. Not if you, like, know the ideal one. But for anyone that's watching and doesn't actually know this game, feel free to give your advice. Because, okay, what would be... Like, if we're doing Mega Man style, I don't even know if this is a thing, but what would be, like, good against a grappler, fighting-wise? Probably not the wrestlers. Probably not sumo. Probably either... Well, maybe. Like, would grappling be good against Muay Thai? I'm not really sure. It seems like it might be. What do you guys think? This is definitely a fighting game, yes. What do you think, Zany? What is good against... What would grappling techniques be good against? Choose my least favorite. Probably this guy.
Okay. You must be tired, having come all the way from Japan. Don't worry, I'll end it quick. You won't even have a chance to lay a finger on me.
That's what I'm thinking, PK. That's why I'm thinking like either this one or the guy who was the Japanese master was what I was thinking. Also, that voice does not fit that body. Now, I asked for people for info who do not know. Because I don't. If you know, then you just would tell me the right answer, which is what I don't want. Yeah, he is vulnerable against both of these. But keep in mind, I want to bait him to learn his techniques, too. So I don't want to just, like...
Get to lose to me.
I don't want to just, like, win.
So you're not all talk.
I might want to, like, kick him a few times to learn his techniques. Oh, that's a low kick. That's not what I want.
No way! Guess I'd better kick it up a notch.
I want you to bait... Okay, Lair. We got look pajama kick. Okay, what was the other one? There was a second one that you had. Don't counter, please don't counter. Damn it!
What?
I don't know what his range of his other one is, though, is the problem. There we go. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it's that. Honestly, we might actually get to anime tonight too. What was Summer saying that I would take like 7 sessions to beat this game? I feel like I picked a lot of the longer ones to start with. What? This one's fun, but it's not long so far.
You win! My face! My beautiful face! Very well. You've won this one.
No, I agree. This one would not be a good one to start with because you wouldn't get a real good appreciation for what they're doing in this section if you did play this one first. I feel like a lot of things. The one thing about this game too, PK, I think that you have to keep in mind is this was made at a time when RPGs were like the shits. Everyone was playing fantasy RPGs, and there's a reason people are like, oh my god, Earthbound is like one of the best RPGs of all time because it's like a parody of RPGs and it does its own thing and it's like Western, and it's like, yeah, it does, but like that's the thing is there were so many traditional, very stereotypical RPGs that had the same structure, and then you had people in Square who were like, let's like kind of throw that on its head, and then they did that further with games like Moon further on later in life. But this is like one, like Earthbound really isn't that much of a parody. Like it is in the sense that it's not a fantasy style RPG, but it's also still basically an RPG. This game is like really putting on its head what it means to be an RPG and also what it means to tell a story and how to adapt movies into games. Like it's a really interesting take on what they were doing at the time, which I think is very appreciative. This is a really good middle chapter, yeah. I think this chapter is good for understanding weaknesses and resistance in the battle system. That's true too, because it's, oh, again, it's basically, this is just, hey, do you like Capcom? Here's some Capcom for you. Alright, well, so Namaka had some good agility and distance, so that would probably actually be good against Sumo. But because I want to try and save Sumo for last, I'm thinking it might be good against Luchador.
Okay. Well, if it isn't the mother himself.
I really want to make that the raid message if there is a raid. Well, if it isn't the motherfucker himself, Biggest Mac.
Want to learn a trick or two? Alright? I'll teach you how it feels to get your ass beat by the best!
Yeah, that is prime Capcom time. The mother effing Biggest Mac. Is he? He is vulnerable. Okay. But I want him to teach me his moves. Show me your moves.
Ready to throw down?
Literally. I mean, to be fair, he is called the Angel of Death, Sadie.
Shit.
Shit. Oh, that's apparently he's vulnerable against? I didn't realize.
I'm through playing games with you!
The Boxing Blue Mega. Frankensteiner learned.
Shit!
Dude, this music though. I actually did take karate as a kid. Now I couldn't tell you anything. I didn't learn. I feel like a lot of people took karate. I couldn't tell you anything about karate. But I definitely did take karate classes when I was really young. I definitely was not a black belt. Pretty sure I didn't earn any belts. I'm pretty sure the only belt I had was a white belt, which is just like starting. Or not what, but like whatever the base belt was. What was his other move? Like, I need to learn what his other move is. No, it's not button. Taekwondo as a kid, but dropped out. No, that's understandable. No, I don't want to learn the Frankenstein. I already have that.
Damn it. Shit. Shit.
I feel like this chapter also does a good job of showcasing the grid battle system in a good light also, I feel. I'm sure they have, like, technically adult classes of that nature if you really wanted to. It's not like only kids can learn karate. Like, very much not the case. I don't know what his last move was. I need to remind me when we get to the next fighter. We need to pay attention to what the moves are. It does make more sense than like gunfighters for sure. No, that's the unfortunate thing. Kids have the time to learn stupid hobbies because they have all the free time in the world. Adults, less so. There we go, tornado press. That's gotta be it. Sparrow knee. Yeah, this isn't a hard chapter, but that's the thing. You can't go into this game, I feel like, expecting it to be, like, hard. Because it's really just an experience more than anything else.
Well, shit.
The battle system isn't meant to be hard. It's meant to just evoke emotions. No, it's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure as a kid, like, also time just is way different. We all know this, but time works way differently. Because I know for, like, I remember when the Pokemon anime came out, I must have, I think I had heard about it and I saw one episode down when we went to, like, the zoo in, like, a different city. And, I think Bulbasaur and the Hidden Garden was on. But, like, I remember, like, waiting between, like, episodes and stuff like that, thinking it was, like, the longest time. And, like, in reality, it wouldn't have actually have been. But, like, just, like, that and between Christmas, it's like as a kid, a year felt like an enormous amount of time. As an adult, a year is nothing, it really. Partly because everything blends together, I guess. But, like, even, like, game releases, I remember, like, Mario Party came out as a big thing. But it felt like there was larger gaps there than there actually were, as a kid. Though I guess to be fair, the N64 did have a lot of gaps in it as it was, but I don't know. It just seemed like there were way more, you know, when things came out, you remember them, and you remember them not feeling like they were as close together as they actually were, I guess. It feels like an event that happened in, like, the summer, because the actual, I think the show must have had just started airing for Pokemon. I guess it must have not been in the summer. It must have been in fall, I guess, for Pokemon. But I remember, like, when that happened and then when it came out later, feeling like a greater amount of time than it actually was. It's just interesting in that respect. Okay, so we took down these guys. Let's take out, we probably have something that can work against Sesame Moribe.
Okay.
Moribe.
You seek to become the strongest, and so the path you walk has led you to me. There are many arts, but there is only one Koppo. Defeat me, and we will speak of its secrets.
I can't tell if any of these are like effective against him. Probably the grapples. Yeah, the grapples. It looks like a little bit.
Let us begin.
Okay, there's the Celestial Palm. I also just failed to look at what his moves were. I know Celestial Palm was one of them. The hardest part of this chapter is getting to learn the moves. That's the hardest part of this chapter. Because actually beating these guys is not hard. The first guy was hard because you didn't have any moves, but now that I do, you get it's Mega Man. Okay, there we go. I think Leg Sweep was it. Oh no, it was not? It was not Leg Sweep. Okay. Because you would have said you learned it.
Let us hold nothing back.
No, I don't want to learn Leg Sweep. So I wish I knew what the actual pattern would be for these. Also, Nina, did you have your raid tonight? I thought it's usually at 9, isn't it? Or is it earlier?
There's more to you than passion and ambition.
Is there like, hey chat, is there a trick to making them do their, like, does using specific techniques make them break out other techniques? Is that a way to make them, like, to bait them? Hang on. No, I can't, I gotta wait till the... I don't know how you pause in this menu, because... DPS, I do not, dots per square inch, I do not know what that means. I'm just seeing if maybe this will make it so he does something. Well, I don't know what the correct place is. I'm probably gonna kill him with a counter here, yeah. Is there any downside to not learning all the moves besides, like, not learning all the moves? I guess, hey chat, is there a downside to not learning all the moves?
Perhaps the time has come for bold young fighters to lead martial arts into a new era.
What was his? Fleetfoot. I don't even know how that would work. You can't do the move deficiency. Hang on, I want to look at the gameplay tips if they gave me a hint. Some might balk at leaving yourself open, but a true warrior. Okay. See, it says help us at range, but he didn't do any of that. Hang on, let's try that again real quick.
Okay.
I'm back.
You seek to become the There are many
I need to try and learn this. Like, he's gotta be at a distance, so I don't know how far away that is, though.
If I may.
I like that he's level 2, but he doesn't actually, like, gain any levels either, which is interesting. There's no audience for this also, which is interesting. Which makes sense. Like, this martial art is probably one that wouldn't involve audience. There we go.
Let us hold nothing back. There.
Why am I missing? What the fuck? What is he missing? All of a sudden. What? What the heck? He missed like 5 attacks in a row. There we go.
There's more to you than passion and ambition.
Huh?
I mean, Fleet Foot I could get because it's his move, but the other one's not so much.
Huh?
Maybe you can only attack him when you're, like, close up? Well, no, because I did attack him from afar, so that doesn't even make sense. There we go.
The complete and total loss.
You win.
You win. Alright, let's go with Max Morgan. The Max Bomber and the German Suplex.
Okay, brother. Let's do this.
That's just Mr. Satan, which is just Hulk Hogan, so...
Max Morgan's gonna take you for a ride on the pain train, first class.
Hulk Hogan even doing anything these days? He even says brother, he does.
You ready? You better be.
Alright, that's a Max Bomber. He even has his own text boxes there. Woo boom! Dude, I want to just use that for the boom woo boom. Okay, the Max Bomber does that though. The other one was what? It was like a pile driver or something? I keep using the Max Bomber. Here comes the boom! His pants also. This guy's just like, hey, America.
Gonna finish you off in style!
There we go. Maybe? No, that was not the move.
Nice one!
I think you can make the arguments that, like, gameplay-wise, this isn't that interesting, but to be fair, I'm, like, trying to get all the moves. That's, like, I don't know if you get something special if you do that, but, like, that's part of why I'm doing this. I was using the max bomber. If anyone, so Summer, if you know what the actual like positioning is, feel free to tell me.
Let's give the crowd something
That's a
to
hate
remember.
chat. But heck if I remember what it is, or heck if I can tell what it is. Being behind him doesn't help. Oh, it's just the max bomber again.
Bomber up close.
You know what? What if I stay in position? Because it's not, I wonder if he's hitting me into position. Because you know they sometimes do that, where they'll like hit you into the position they want you to be at. It seems like that's not the case. That's a low kick. It's just not right. No, that's max bomber.
You off in style.
Max bomber.
The boom. Ever see a max
Could just be in front of him, but I'm just not sure. I can't tell, like, he's done low kick. I can't tell if, like, that's just... The elbow strike is there. But that's not the move I need him to do.
Nice one.
I think the one thing this thing could use is just some indication of, like... Like, it says baiting your opponent, but it's really not. He's just waiting for them to attack. I wish there was a way to, like, unless there isn't, I just am not getting it. Like, I don't know if, like, doing the wrong move maybe would bait him. Like, I'm not really sure on that.
Okay, you ready to do this for real? Bring it on. Nice one.
There we go, German suplex, that's what it was. Crush. So it just seems like sometimes they don't use it when they could. Though I do wonder if him like getting damaged is why he used it. I don't know. Well, now he's using it all the time. Okay, what's he actually weak to? Anything? He's not weak to anything I have. I mean, maybe sumo.
Ever see a Max Bomber up close?
Now I have. Max Palmer, also known as our strategy in Advanced Wars. not necessarily, but I had to make the joke. Playing Advanced Wars by Web. Well, I did learn that move, Zany. I went back. I learned it from the from that guy. There we go.
Now that one hell of a show.
I know professional wrestling still exists, but it's definitely like I feel like I don't know if it was, but I feel like it was the biggest in the 90s. At least culturally.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a Max Morgan level performance. Maybe even better.
Okay, one more fighter left.
Jackie Iokea.
That is not how I would say that name also. Iokea, I would say Lapkea, but I guess that's an I.
Okay.
Oh, looking for a fight? Ha! Bring it on! I've never lost to a man of Japan. And if you think a sumo's all brawn and no finesse, you're in for a wake-up call.
Sumo height. There's no good sumo games, I feel like. Where's the sumo video games?
I'll try not to
I feel like
send
fighting
you
on the
home
beach
with a
would just
limp.
be a bad idea, especially for sumo. I feel like sumoing on the beach would just not be a good idea. Like sumo's all about like your position and you know holding firm on the like your feet position, right? I feel like fighting in the sand would just be really bad. To be fair, this guy's not really doing much sumo. He's doing mono toss. That's it. I feel like also fighting with a guitar on your back is just not a good idea, but... Okay. So I know what his position is for the mono toss.
Nice one. Whoa.
But I don't know if that will influence where the other ones are. I feel like you could make sumo fun. I feel like sumo would be more fun with, like, motion controls. Or, like, even, like, touch controls maybe would be fun. Or not touch, sorry, like, Wii Balance Board would be interesting. I mean, virtual reality sumo would, I feel like, might be cool. It's something you'd want to have an actual physical way of doing it, I feel. I can't remember what his last move was.
I'm stronger than an ogre.
Are you stronger than an ogre? I don't know if I believe you. It's gotta be a little bit further out, right? There we go. Aloha slap. Alright. Now we're just gonna knock him out at this point. Okay, that makes sense. He's like not agile. Use the agile moves against him.
You're doing this for real? Fine by me. There. I like your style. You want what this off? Okay then.
This guy is fighting. It kind of looks like he's fighting Momji.
Damn it.
I need to get out of here.
Damn it.
You ever played Shrek Super Slam? That's a game that exists. The one I think that's like an actual PS2 game. The one I think of is the one that's on the Game Boy Color, because my brother didn't have that one. And it is certainly a game that exists.
Hell yeah.
Fighting games on the Game Boy Color are like the funniest thing to me, because like they're not just not at all the ideal platform for a fighting game.
You want what this off? That it?
Wow, he's just really missing there.
There.
Alright, Biggest Mac has learned every move in the world.
Win. Oh boy, that's speed. But you got me. Put on a little weight, and you might have a shot at making Yokozuna.
Is that it? We just done? Okay, we're not done. Oh no, it's M. Bison. M. Bison merged with, what's his face? The guy who has the stretchy limbs. I don't, maybe Sagan? I don't think so. Biggest Mac. Daliism, yes.
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best. You left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other
Did he kill him?
ensured my victories were complete.
Oh no, they're all dead because of this guy.
Without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat. That gaudy luchador, the great Aja. Simple-minded Han. Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max, who was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe. Each lay dead at my feet when I was finished.
Wow, this game got a whole lot darker.
True triumph is found only in death. In the extinguishing of a life and its legacy. You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become. The greatest warrior. Odie O'Bright!
Huh. There's Odie again. Odie's back. Who? Okay, hang on. What was the prehistory guy? Was not Odie, right? The prehistory was like Zakai or something. What was the one in? What was the one in? It was like Odie something in Imperial China. In Japan, it was Odie something else. The T-Rex was named Odo. Okay. Well, but the caveman guy was Zakai, right? Wan Lee, right. Japan was Odie Liu, and then it was Odie, Odio, and then this one is Odie, something he just said.
You son of a bitch. A warrior, like hell you are. You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. With Namkiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength.
Guile, get it? Get it? Even though Guile is actually supposed to be like American, like I guess Guile like just the look of him is Guile, to be fair. Like Guile's not actually a grappler, I don't think, from gameplay style, but still.
Max's determination, Moribei's wisdom. And with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
But hang on, what if I want to learn his moves? Hey chat, can I learn any of his moves? Like, oh my god, look at how fucking large he is! I am supposed to be the biggest. Yeah, I mean, the other one, well, I'd say it arguably hit prehistory a little bit, but look, it's still badass no matter what. It's still a really good boss thing.
Only in death's dance can we ever truly enjoy life.
Okay, you cannot learn moves. I just wanted to make sure.
Still with me? Excellent!
Aloha slap. Aloha slap. Oh, he didn't go back that time. I want to learn Reaper's Scythe.
Easy.
Not too bad. taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins. Yeah.
Frankenstein. But the lowest slap is really good. Crush!
This is a fight! Damn it!
Reaper Sight didn't do that much, I don't think. Hey! Thank you, Brim. Thank you so much for the resub, Grim. Welcome. We did Cowboys, and now we're on the end of. I did not expect these ones to go as fast as they did, but. They've both been really enjoyable chapters. This has probably been the best section so far, I think. This one's Max's favorite.
I didn't think I'd have to use this.
Use the Celestial Palm. Yeah, they're both very short, which is fine. I don't think they need to be any longer, honestly. So I like how this guy's like, oh, they're not masters, they're all lame. But meanwhile, I still took their moves from them. It's gonna bomb you to death. This is literally just boom! Good! Get bombed, loser.
But I am the strongest.
This is just a fun. This is a good one to do in the middle because it's a good palate cleanser for whatever you're doing. Not that the Western need a palate cleanser, but it's a short, nice breath that's like different enough that it, you know, kind of feels like its own thing. You're a murderer, brother. Here comes the boom. Did I kill him?
It's only just begun, boy. This ambition of yours. One after another, without end. Others will come to take your head and your crown. You stand in judgment with bloodied hands, and will again, as well you should. It is your nature. How long until the next? I wonder.
New change. Literally the best part of that game. Taste more bitter than the blackest coffee. Biggest Mac. Honestly, I really want Odin to play this game.
The greatest warrior.
Because all the villains are Odin.
I'll be the best of the best.
Dude, there's a corpse just sitting over there. You just, you know, maybe you don't. Well, this is kind of a depressing story, honestly. He's like, I want to be the best, and I'll fight all the best, but then it's like a story of how ambition can go wrong. And then he died of mood deficiency. Oh, so they do it in the order you did them, too. Well, these guys are all dead, though. Okay, so it does say which ones you've learned, which I learned both of them. Or I learned all of them. At least eventually. This is a fun chapter, though. I feel like this is one of those ones that you can't really rank on your own. Like, I haven't heard many people talk about it, and I feel like it's because it can't really be, like, I don't think you would say it's the best. It's definitely not the worst. But it's one that is different enough that you enjoy it, but you can't really, like, say, oh my god, this chapter, like, is incredible. Like, it's kind of its own thing, and it works in comparison to everything else on how different it is, you know? Because again, I don't think people really said anything about this chapter in terms of whether they liked it or not. Yeah. It would probably have been better... I'm trying to think when this actually would have been better after. Maybe the ninja chapter... winner. It's like technically, I guess maybe. But the problem with Imperial, I feel like doing it after Imperial China would not be a good idea because it's still a very fighting heavy chapter. Wild West wasn't that bad. So maybe I guess anime or the other one, Future. So that only took like an hour. That was not long at all. Yeah, this one, like I said, I really like this chapter a lot. But it's kind of like, it's like, palate cleanser is the best way of putting the chapter. And it's definitely, I will definitely say this one is not good to start with. I think this would be a really bad one to start with. Because imagine starting with, this one is probably the most different one we've come across. And imagine starting with that, or like Wild West would be another one that, like that one has so few battles. Those are just not good ones to start with. Imperial or Edo Japan you probably could start with, but yeah, I can see why so far China and prehistory were good starting ones. Now we haven't got to anime yet, but or the far future. But honestly, it's only been 3 hours. I could stop now and it could be a shorter stream. I was thinking present day was going to take me into next week, but honestly, I might have to we might end up doing book snacks after all if I end up getting through these as fast as I am. I also want to point out that Big Mac never levels up. He's just always level 2, which is interesting. These guys do level up. He levels up, obviously. Goemon could have leveled up, I just didn't do much. He doesn't level up at all. He's always level 9. So we only have 2 chapters left. Assuming there's no secret chapter, which there could be, but we only have 2 of the ones we see here. Anime and Far Future. Now, I could jump to far future, but I feel like if I'm going to keep going, if I've done it in order so far, I might as well keep doing it in order. But I guess here's the thing. Do you guys want me to I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I don't tell me. I don't know how long anime is. But, usually I go for like, so the last 2 sessions, I went for like 6 hours. And I'm probably not going to go that long tonight. I don't think. Because the prehistory I did entirely, and that took about 4 hours of prehistory with all the grinding. And then I did 2 hours of Imperial China. The second session I did 2 more hours of Imperial China. And then I did Edo Japan. And Edo Japan took me another 4 hours. And the only reason that took me 4 hours, to be fair, was because I had to pretty much do it twice. Because I got soft lock, or not soft lock, but I got like, well, basically soft lock. I couldn't continue without, if I wanted to do pacifist, that is. But these ones only took 2 hours on Cowboys and 1 hour on present day. I'm thinking maybe like go for another hour or 2 is what I'm thinking, like stopping by midnight at the latest maybe. And then that way, next week, I could do Near Future and Far Future. Now, I don't know if there's something after that, but I could finish this up next week instead. I don't know, you know? I know this isn't the longest game ever as far as Square games are going to concern, but I guess the question is, do you guys want to see more tonight? Because I could stop here, or I could keep going. I'm still up for playing more, honestly. What do you guys think? Do you want to see more? Do you want to watch anime? Honestly, I'd say start Near Future now. I want what will make you happy and fulfilled. I want $1 billion. Also, debatably, cake. Alright, well, I'm going to take a, regardless, I'm going to take a 2-minute break here, short break. Oh, you're starting a new stream or a new job, Grim. Well, then we'll keep going then, so you can watch some. I hope your new job goes well when you get it. But I'll tell you I'm starting streams later. Though I will say for Splatoon, I still need to work that out. But for Splatoon 3, I might just be playing that like for 24 hours for real, honestly. So you might be able to watch some of that. But we'll have to see. But anyway, I'm going to take a short break, guys. And when we get back, anime. So, 2-minute break. back. All right. 5:30 to 4. I assume you mean like 5:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. Right? See, I've never worked night shifts that have like gone in that direction. My night shifts have always been 10:30 or 11 until like the morning, which has worked out well because then I can be up at this time on my off days. I have thought about doing. I try to do streams like early morning a lot of times. Problem is, no one's really up to watch. But I have thought about doing like early morning streams at like, 7 or something, or I mean, I have done some of them in the past. Just they don't tend to end up They tend to end up not having much of an audience. Is the problem. It seems like for whatever reason it started to gear to a lot of people wanting to having streams like mid-afternoon, which just like, first off, I don't get it. I don't know. Mid-afternoon to me, like, seems like just such a bad time to stream, because I feel like most people will be at work or school or something, or, but I don't know. That seems to be like a lot of people I know have been streaming like I mean, people stream at all times, but for me it's a bad time because that's usually when I'm like asleep. So, like, I've lately been up at night or like early morning. I've not been really up mid-afternoon because that's when I'm ideally sleeping. But are you like Monday through Friday, Grim, or? Oh, you did get a new job, PK? Yeah, I figure most people like work like 9 to 5 or something like that. So that's why I always like to do it later. Monday, Thursday. So I could do some Sunday streams still. I've been trying not to do too many because I know summer that doesn't work, but I can throw in a Sunday stream here or there. I know you're not as into Name That Game Tune, but there is going to be a really cool Name That Game Tune the last Sunday of August. But I think I'll do maybe Splatoon will probably be on the weekend for sure. Because I'm taking... Splatoon comes out on the 9th, and I'm taking the 9th is a Friday, right? 9th, the 10th, and then I already have the 11th, the 12th, the 13th off. So I'll probably be doing some streaming on the weekend that week. And everyone loves Splatoon. Probably. Also, I can't believe Summer went to go take a bath during anime. Alright, the near future. One day, but not yet. I mean, this came out in the 90s, so technically this would just be the present, honestly. This would be the... So technically, this is the near past. And this is present day. And this is just the future. This is gonna happen in like 10 years. One day soon, but not yet, a rebellious youth lives a hard life, getting into trouble and picking fights because he knows what others are thinking. A rough routine, but one to which he's grown accustomed. However, his power eventually leads him to become involved in a dark conspiracy, which can only be stopped through the resurrection of an ancient robot king, the Steel Titan. Alright. Anime. Well, we're getting a direct tomorrow morning, so I'm going to be watching that. Because we have... I don't mind watching a direct in that, because that's not going to spoil anything. Because...
So tell me.
It's a multiplayer game that we know little about, and they're not going to spoil the story mode, really. So I feel like it's a game that I don't have an issue with. I know people were making mad about people hating on the Xenoblade Direct, and they were like, "Oh, Splatoon Direct, I don't care about that." And it's like, okay, I get it. You're making a point. But also, I don't get the point of the Xenoblade Direct. I didn't have an issue with it, personally. Like, I was just like, whatever. I didn't throw a stink like some people did. People were being stupid. Like, whatever. I agree that there was no reason to get angry. But at the same time, who was the Xenoblade Direct for? Because super fans ideally would not want to watch it to get spoiled, unless you just don't care about spoilers. And then anyone who doesn't a super fan isn't going to want to watch it either. The only ones who could possibly want to watch it is people who are slightly interested, but not interested enough to buy it yet. That would be it. So it's just such a weird direct to have, I feel like, for that game. Whereas, comparatively, for Splatoon 3, you kind of want to know what's going to be in the game. It's a multiplayer game, so... Okay, I'll trust you on that if you're saying it wasn't too spoilery, but I mean, I guess for me, like, if you heard the word Xenoblade 3 and were already sold, then you didn't really have any reason to watch the direct, I would think, for the most part.
You happy with your lot in life?
You betcha.
Glad to hear it. That being said, you could spare a thought for folks who haven't got it good as you know? Not to get too preachy, though I suppose I kinda did. But hear me out, just a little longer.
This is SNES eyes. Look, it's anime, Zany. This is what anime is like, right? Like, how we just call it anime, even though, to be fair, it's not anime. But also, it is anime. This is absolutely gorgeous. This art style works real. Like, this is probably the best use of the HD 2D, I think. This is anime.
Dad, where are you?
Let's talk about how awesome Yu Yu Hakusho is. That's like the best. That's like one of the best animes of all time. Oh, gunshot anime. His dad got killed. Oh, yep. Look, anime.
No, no.
Anime Batman.
Dad, come on. Please.
But he didn't.
No, because he has a pool of blood around him.
I got there just in time to see the light leave my father's eyes. He was a cop.
Why were you down by the dock
riot
anyway?
police, a decorated officer who had been tasked with taking down a notorious biker gang, the Crusaders. I doubt he had any idea it might turn out like this when he left for work that morning. I looked up to him. He was my hero. He sacrificed so much. And then...
This is also, like, movie-wise, this is like, like, he already has a narration and stuff. I'm trying to think what kind of movie this is, besides anime. Like, if we're going movie styles. Like, this is like,
Okay,
What was
everyone. We have some new friends joining us today.
coming of age story. Crime drama. I was thinking coming of age story. We all know how much we love coming of age stories.
Go on and introduce yourself to the others.
I mean, this is like a life drama, though. I think a little bit like those 90 movies that are telling the story. Akira Toriyama. What are we actually gonna call this guy? Okay, we're going with it. The joke is anime. What are we gonna call him as an anime? What is the most anime name that we can come up with? Like the most anime name. Like, when you think anime, what do you think of? Okay, I'm not going to say Akira isn't, but I'm saying, like, extremely anime. I was kind of thinking his hair is a little Yu-Gi-Oh-like. Oh, no, Salas, I'm not calling him Oni-chan. But you're not wrong. He doesn't even have a sister. Oh, I don't know if I could do that in good conscience. What would Nisama mean? We'll make a JoJo joke. What would even be a JoJo joke? I'm considering it. I'm waiting for other options, but Oni-chan is potentially. I'm not objecting entirely on it. Well, what other? Okay, who else is named Akira in anime? I know Akira Toriyama, but like, what would be the most? Who else is called Akira? I don't know any other Akiras. No, that's Yusuke Urameshi. Well, yes, Akira is in the anime movie Akira. Yes. No, okay, I get that. I'm saying beyond that. Like, that is what... But, like, there's no other Akira names, right? Just the anime movie Akira. What does Nisama mean? Could just name this Summer. Nisama means brother. Lord brother. Oni-chan means big brother. Fuck it, I'll just do it. How do you even spell this? I'm trying to think which of my names is dumber. Is it naming my caveman Pokemon Go? Or naming my anime protagonist Oni-chan? Which one is dumber? Someone make a poll. The other ones weren't nearly as bad, though I think Wild Wild Woody is also up there. Is that even how you spell? Isn't it technically with an I, or is that like that's demon? Would Oni-chan with O-N-I technically mean demon? Older demon, technically, wouldn't that be? What would Oni-chan spelled with an I be? Well, what about this? What about Oni? Oni is like evil, right? So adding 2 eyes. Oni is sister. It's only 1 eye? But wouldn't that be demons? Okay, Oni is... So 2 eyes is brother, 1 eye is demon. Okay. So it would be this. Correct? I want to make sure before I... What were all my... It was Pokemon Go. It was the Drunken Fist Master. I think Goemon was the most normal. Wild Wild Woody and now Oni-chan. Summer's gonna yell when they come back. I'm not getting... Are this spelled correctly, guys? I just want to make sure before I hit yes. Okay. I named the Edo Japan guy Goemon, yes. I also, I don't know if you were there. I don't think you were there for that one, Grim. I really sucked at trying to do it pacifist. I did think about Kid Yang, but I just went with Goemon. I want very normal. If Summer asks, I was never here.
And this is his little sister, Cowdy. Now, I want you all to do
Thank
everything to
you.
make
He does have a sister!
okay?
He has a sister! Thank you, Oni-chan. And this is his little sister, Kaori. Now I want you to do everything to make them feel welcome, okay?
Yes, miss.
Should have named him Sora.
What was that, Watanabe?
Yes, miss.
This is gonna be awful.
It was around the time Cowdy and I were sent to Bright Sparks Orphanage that I first noticed I was... different. That I'd begun to develop some strange powers. I found that I could read people's minds, and even make things move without touching them.
Psychic anime powers.
It was as easy as pushing a button. And just like that, I could hear their inner thoughts, loud and clear.
It was as easy as pushing a button. Literally, press Y.
Yeah, just like that. So tell me, if you had the power to read people's minds, how would you use it? As for me, well...
The near future. The Outsider. I read those books. Didn't like them. I said those books, the book. Stay golden, Pony Boy. I think that was The Outsider, right? Well, that's not working. Does it not work on... Sure could go for a takoyaki right about now. What's your deal? I know you? This is just Chrono Trigger. It's like funky Chrono Trigger music is what it is. Hey, I don't want no trouble, kid. Can you just leave me be? So it's interesting because we had the spell action on Caveman, which I feel like really didn't add that much, to be honest, to that one. This one has the whole psychic abilities thing. You had the whole hiding thing for ninjas, but you didn't really have a Y button for... I feel like both Imperial Japan and Cowboys and even Punch-Out in a way, or Street Fighter in a way, were more like movie-based ones as opposed to having like a Y, because they didn't have Y actions. I mean, the team did. That's the joke. The team did go on to make Chrono Trigger. I'll bet this kid's one of those biker hooligans. Where's his skull helmet? Oh, this park is the perfect place to kick back and relax. Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this if I was chained to a desk. Young people these days have no shame at all. Oh, the mischief me and the missus used to get up to when we were their age. Italian by the Bay Bridge. It'll be like hitting up Juliana's in Hawaii. Foul not stating guide. Don't fail me now. Fail not sounds like a Final Fantasy thing. Is it? Seriously, you're such a cheapskate. When the time is right. No idea what's bugging her, but it seems like a pretty big deal. She's gonna kill him. What is Fail Not? Where's Sturm when you need him? The answer is in the Xeno Cave, but... What do you want? Mom said not to talk to strangers. But I'm your Oni-chan. He must be one of those creeps Mom warned me about. A kidnapper. I'm an Oni-chan. Never listen to Salas. Flail not. This is the dumbest chapter so far. I love it. Oh shit, it's a skull demon. Oh right, okay, that Felnot is the name of Claude's special bow. You're right. Don't take anything away from Claude either. Oni-chan has a unique power to read the minds of others. Press Y when near people to hear the secrets they would never speak out loud and learn surprising truths that may offer you valuable insight.
Didn't think I'd meet the quota, but this kid ought to do the trick.
Sometimes the text in this scrolls slower.
I'm not going anywhere with you losers.
What did you say to me?
kids.
This guy's name is Badass Biker.
Goddamn kids.
Goddamn kids!
When did the Crusaders start snatching kids?
Who the hell are you?
I'm anime.
Who am I?
I'm great teacher Unazuka.
Isn't it obvious? I'm a local businessman.
This is anime. This is like 100% anime. This is like the most anime that ever animated. Mother shame. Confuse enemies with thoughts of their moms, they will lose the little fight. That's very funny. Think happy thoughts and restore our solid amount of HP. I like that. Self-care.
Shut up already. Suck it.
Their mother shame just killed them. Badass kicks. Gut punch. Fist of rage. This music also. I'm a local businessman. His business is kicking ass.
I don't like your face.
This is arguably the most, like, Final Fantasy chapter so far, I would argue also. So, it is very enjoyable.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
You better watch your back, kid. Those punks have been acting weird lately.
More like stupid. Trying to snatch an orphan. No one's gonna pay my ransom.
How's your sis doing?
Oh, he knows. Oh, his name is Lawless. Get it? Because he doesn't follow the law. That's how badass he is.
Kari? She's cool. She's... my head.
Took a hit, huh? Come on, saddle up. I'll give you a lift.
Thanks, Matsu. But seriously, why do you think those guys came after me?
No, his name is Lawless.
I knew they were involved. I knew it. Disappearing all those folks. This proves it.
His name is Bro. I mean, my name is Bro. Is Matsu also brother? We're just all a bunch of bros, bro. Anime time. It literally is an anime theme. It's great. This is gonna be an in that game too, by the way. I assume, like, this is way better than the SNES one because you wouldn't have had the singing. So, if you didn't think this was anime. Oh, it came with a model kit that's still tight. That's pretty sick. See, the order I've picked is the besides Imperial China, but I feel like definitely has gotten better with each one. I think for the most part. Though again, I really liked Imperial China. I just think it wasn't as flashy as some of these later ones.
Wait, Matsu. Why not come inside? Say hi yourself. You're already here.
Peace.
Oh god, there's a lot here. Okay, this is the main map. Level 4. It's interesting how they just start you at random different levels. Like, if the levels are only used really for the purpose of, like, going with the story. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're really building your character. Like, if they need you to be level 4, they'll make you be level 4. Yeah, this is kind of like a funky version of, what's the theme in Chrono Trigger? I think the one that plays... I want to say the one that plays in present day, but not, like, the one that plays in present day when you're off to this, like... You know how there's, like, 2 map themes in present day? There's one that plays when you're near in the, like, in your hometown area, and there's one that plays in off areas. I feel like this is, like, a funky rendition of that a little bit. Am I remembering wrong? I feel like that's what it kind of reminds me of. Okay, I don't know if I want to... Near future. Teleport. No, there's Odio. I feel like I'm not going to go through those for spoiler purposes right now. Like, it's not a 1-for-1, but it definitely has a similar sound to it. Oni-chan, you're back.
Wait, you're bleeding. Don't tell me you've been fighting again.
Quit freaking out. It's not a big deal.
You coming home covered in blood isn't a big deal? Dear, your shirt's ruined too. Take it off, right now.
I'm not a little kid.
There we go. All done. It feels like the more laundry I get through, the more laundry there is to do.
Been fighting again, have we? What are we gonna do with you? Kari's finally settled down to sleep, so don't disturb her now, will ya? Oh, that's Kari. I don't really want to talk to her just yet. Hang on. Because I assume that's progress.
Hey, go look around.
Hey, go around and
patch me up, would you?
Oh. Hang on, wasn't Watabe in like the flashback? But he's definitely still a kid, but I'm not. So, explain.
Oh my god! Misawa is just so cool! Hey! That's my seat!
Hang on, is there... I'm trying to think if there's a desync. No, I guess it's fine. This is just your normal 12-year-old. Misawa, you're so cool. Can't get a handle on her thoughts. The rest is a blur. She's a kid. Kids don't think. Hey, Oni-chan, why are you always getting into fights? Don't you realize how much it stresses Teiko out when she sees you come home all messed up? Oni-chan, not cool, dude. Quit trying to read my mind. Oh, he knows about my powers. Hey, bro, get your butt kicked. Give me a heads up next time and I'll back you up. They wouldn't have stood a chance if I'd been there.
It's time for the long-awaited National Wrestling Showdown! And boy, do we have a matchup for you today! In the red corner, Misawa the Menacing! And in the blue corner, Muta the Merciless! The time has finally come to witness these two legends of the ring throw down! Prepare yourselves for the unprecedented, a no-holds-barred, no-round-limit fight to the finish! And there's the gong signaling the beginning of this legendary bout.
I was thinking that would have been funny, but yeah. Biggest Mac, and in the blue corner, King K. Rool. Now, have you washed your hands properly? Oh, I'm not seeing Kenichi in a while. Can I read the toilet's mind? Oh, what's this? Whoa, a shampoo hat. What is a shampoo hat? I never. What is it? What is a shampoo hat? What? But you had to put shampoo in your head. Why would you wear a hat to shampoo? Well, shower cap. Though I don't get the point of a shower cap either, but at least that's a term I've heard before, not shampoo hat. That's not how you play the piano. That's also just not how a piano sounds. Nice square. Okay, I gotta keep going playing this. Alright, I think like that's all of them. Yeah, it's just looping at this point. Should put this in for Name That Game Tune. How come you never ask anyone else for help?
Where'd she put it?
I'll be watching TV, so bring back whatever you find when you find it.
Well, more chocobo for the chocobo. Rokobo. Tarokichi, you can't die. Okay, that's not progress. So I guess I gotta go back to the TV. Yeah.
And that's the end of that round. But neither of these two warriors is showing any sign of slowing down.
Next up, round 2!
Come on, Misawa! Give him the corkscrew elbow! Not cool, Yuki. He's still hurting. Huh? I barely touched him. Everybody calm down and stop fighting about fighting! Here, I found something to patch you up.
Why are you British for some reason? There's no British people in anime. Oh, a first aid kit.
So, who's winning the wrestling then?
This guy's like extremely British compared to everyone else.
VIP ringside seat you're sitting in.
And this kid is just Rugrats.
Come on, Misawa! Give him what for!
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same voice actors. It sounds very similar to Phil or Lil. It's more about Turtle than she does about me. Wait, are you saying that the turtles that are fighting?
He's pretty upset. Seems Tarokichi's sick or something. You know about Tarokichi, right? The turtle Kazu caught for her a while back.
Oh. Well, I don't know where this turtle is. Up now.
Even if your body dies, your heart won't, will it? I know it won't.
I mean, nah. It definitely will.
Wait a minute. Maybe Doc Tobe can help us out. You know, the old dude who runs the antique shop. Wait here. I'll go and see what he has to say.
Tarokichi, he's dying, I think. He must be so scared. The poor thing.
Alright, so we're going to the dock. Doc Brown. This is heavy. Okay. So this is an interesting world map. In the near future, the fleet command is replaced by teleport in battle. Like fleet, you can use this to attempt to escape your enemies, but because you have yet to master it, there's no telling where you will end up. So it's the same thing, but just like, okay, well, hang on, I gotta see what this does. So they're like, well, you put me in the same spot! That wasn't much of a teleport. Am I fighting RC cars also? Do RC cars have mothers?
Shut up already!
Let's see. I guess not. Though it didn't work. Well, we could try it again. know? Oh, that's weird. Like, why specify that you can end up at different locations and then I just don't? Maybe because I'm trapped? I don't know, but... How does an RC car do a leg sweep? Oh, this seems like this might be the case where this might be taking the aspect from the Fuel Japan. So I can already tell that Near Future is definitely the most... I feel like this would not have been a good one to start with, only because of kind of how epic it is. But it is definitely kind of more standard compared to some of the other ones. This one seems like just like we want to go all in on anime, but we're pretty much this, you know... It's a Square RPG, so it's not really that much different than what it normally is. Okay, here's the antique shop. I'll wash hands. Fine. Wash your hands. Peck, peck. I don't know why it's just peck your beak. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, wash your hands. Nah, nah, nah. Well, that's a door that. Let's go. Okay, man, what's down here? That's just a Chrono Trigger. This is literally you can tell this game was like proto Chrono Trigger. Like it wasn't proto Chrono Trigger entirely, but like. You can tell where Chrono Trigger got some of its DNA.
I really must remember to buy some of those extra durable rolls next time. Got on my hand again.
Ew.
If it isn't the orphan boy, pleasure as always.
These British voice actors throw me off for a loop.
Hands?
I mean, that would have been cool. I guess most of the time periods here, well, Far Future is in Chrono Trigger, and then obviously prehistory. Medieval, I guess not, but you could make the argument that Edo Japan and... Well, not really Edo Japan, but I guess I'm pretty sure China kind of fills that niche. But yeah, they don't really have any, and they have present day obviously, but they don't really have Wild West or anything, no.
Wash your damn hands!
So, what brings you here today?
Well, you see...
What's that you say? Your sister's turtle is dying? Well, you just leave it to me, boy. There's more to old Tobey than broken old clocks and antiques. Let me assure you. I'm a Tsukuba-educated professional, after all. And by leveraging their advanced techniques, as well as my personal research into long-forgotten technologies, I will imbue your sister's precious Toroimo with
Hey,
new
Naran.
life.
You came back for anime. You missed me becoming the world's strongest champion in a fighting tournament.
Time is of the essence. We will teleport ourselves to the orphanage using my matter transmitter in the basement.
See, I don't know. I think the voice acting really helps it personally, but. Feast your eyes, my boy, as I demonstrate the sheer power of science. First, I'll set the coordinates, and then, speaking of science, I don't know why, the Pokemon anime, I say that because of, not Citron, that's a Japanese name, but, Clement does science. But also, anyway, I don't know why they have it, the Japanese, or the Canadian channel that it gets broadcast to, it's not been updating any episodes, I guess, for some reason. But apparently they announced they're doing the Arceus arc, which I guess was a special and not part of the regular run. And it is coming in September to Netflix, but which is fine. But I'm hoping like some of the other episodes will keep coming because they were coming like at a consistent pace for a while.
What are you doing? Get down from there immediately! My machine!
Looks like today's just not my day. You better go on ahead, my boy. What was the point of doing this, then? I knew it would be dangerous. Is there a way to do it without breaking it? Maybe. Did you not like the Cowboys, Naran? I thought the Cowboys chapter was good. I think you would have enjoyed the Punch-Out chapter well enough. Let's go to the bar. I guess I'll look at the tips now. Matsu's always bugging me to help him run the stall. Maybe I should drop by when I have time to kill. Oh, Matsu does the takoyaki there. Without parents or other family up here, me and Kaori, the matron and Teiko are pretty cool. But man, I'm tired of getting treated like a little kid. Dr. Tobey. He patched up the orphanage's broken furniture and appliances over the years for free. Still, I get why people keep the distance. The shop's loaded with creepy stuff in the docks. Halfway turned himself into a machine over the years. And he forgets to wash his hands. Ugh. Huge complex on the east side of town. Don't know what goes on there, but I hear it's run by the military. I've tried sneaking in before, but the suits with shades are always watching. They get guns too. I'm not sure I want to mess with that. Up north in Nippora, there's a strange temple full of birds. Not crows or pigeons or anything other but parrots. Parrots that say Odio all the time, whatever that means. Giving me the creeps. Everyone's favorite dive bar in the northeast part of town, full of drunks and punks and drunk punks. Teiko tells us to stay clear of there, and she's probably right. Word is there's a weird shit in their drinks. City docks. Okay. Male barfly. Hey man, this ain't no place for children. Come back when you're a little older, why don't you? Matango. Beat it, kid. I don't stock milk. Matango. Why do these guys only think about Matangos? You just want a lover who will melt like chocolate on a warm summer's day. You? Matango. Is that like just them being drunk so you can't hear their thoughts because they're all drunk? When I eat them, everything becomes so much clearer. This is not a Milky Bar. Alright, well, there's nothing in Matango. At least not yet. I'll go back to the park, though, because I want to see the takoyaki stand. Takoyaki! You can help Lawless sell takoyaki at his food stall in the public park. When a customer appears, you must decide how much to charge them for one of these treats. Lawless will observe your performance as a salesman and may reward you with certain items if he approves. There's a fucking takoyaki selling game in this.
Hey kid, mind giving me a hand here?
Summer, you missed all the anime.
Business could be better. Hey kid.
How much for one?
How much does takoyaki cost, Naran? I'd say like... Okay, wait, 100 yen is what? A dollar? Is that $1 or is it like even less? Like 100 yen would be like, is it $100 or? No, 100 yen wouldn't be $100. Okay, it'd be $1. So this would be $1, $3. This would be $10. This would be $100. So I'm assuming. So I'm assuming that probably, like, I feel like $10 for takoyaki is probably wrong. So probably 300 yen then?
Thanks, kid.
What are you playing at? You gotta tweak the price to match the customer, not just wing it.
Oh, I see. So you want the richer ones. Okay, I get it.
How much for one?
Well, you're older, so you gotta be 300, right?
Got to be joking.
Oh, she's a cheapskate. Okay.
What are you playing at?
How much for one? Price go up? So it goes.
Good job, kid. Here, take this.
What's funny is some of these people who made this game went on to make Tingles Rosy Rupee Land, and like they really want to make a haggling game, apparently.
How much for one?
100 yen.
Thank you, dear.
Good job, kid. Here, take this.
Imagine if you had like a. Imagine if you went to buy takoyaki and they just changed the prices depending on what they judged you would pay for it. Or like if you wanted to go buy a hot dog and they were like, it's $1, but then the guy who came in before you got it for like 50 cents or something. You know what game has great haggling? Morrowind. 300 yen.
Thank you.
Good job, kid. Here, take this.
Oh, a banana crepe.
How much for one? Right there, so it goes.
Good job, kid. Here, take this.
A Guts and Glory special.
How much for one?
He's a little kid, so 100.
Thanks.
Good job, kid. Here, take this.
What? Takoyaki is like what? Squid? What is it? It's like squid, right? Dante from Devil May Cry, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Thanks.
Good job, kid. Here.
How much?
So you pretty much grind items from this. Octopus, okay.
Good job, kid. Here.
That's basically just squid, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not getting anything unique at this point. I got a shampoo hat though. Well, one of these kids wanted takoyakis, right? Yeah, well, I can't give him takoyaki. Okay. Well, we did some takoyaki selling, so let's keep going. I mean, I gotta imagine that squid and octopus probably taste different. Also, I feel like people don't usually eat squid; they do usually eat octopus. I mean, I read octopus. I did not read. I'm just saying, I'm thinking like... I'm curious as to what the difference in taste would be between an octopus and a squid. Because they're different, obviously, different creatures, but there's in this a similar family compared to, like, you know, an elephant and a rhino or something, you know? So I gotta imagine they gotta taste similar.
So,
I don't really eat seafood though.
Doc Tobey's on the way. I'm pretty sure he's got a plan.
Hi, everybody!
Taiyaki and takoyaki are not the same thing. Well, what's taiyaki?
Sorry I'm late. Troubled with the matter transmitter.
Takoyaki is octopus, right? So then what's taiyaki?
In any event, I opted for a less scientific means of locomotion. I walked. Now, allow me to examine this alien amphibian and reptile of yours. Great Scott! Little Toroimo!
Taiyaki is the fish-shaped one. Well, what is it made of?
Action is our only recourse.
Yeah, okay, takoyaki is octopus fried balls. Okay. He's gonna liquefy him?
Fortunately, I came prepared. This machine will serve as a host for his liquefacted essence. Toroimo will live again through the power of science.
You're gonna put him in a turtleneck? Okay. Taiyaki is a Japanese fish-shaped cake, commonly sold as street foods. It imitates the shape of a tie, which is named after. The most common filling is red bean paste and is made from sweetened azuki buns. Okay. Look, I read all the time. I'm just saying, I feel like a stand selling octopus balls makes more sense than to stand selling giant fish pastries, personally. But and also, it looked like there was fish. It looked like there was little octopus balls on the stand, so that's why I was saying I thought that was takoyaki. Also, takoyaki is just fun to say.
Into a robot?
Indeed. I'll just affix these electrodes to his body. Be a dear and plug this power cable.
Okay. I'm sure there's a socket here somewhere.
Why does he keep calling him Oimo? He didn't name. I didn't name him after a vegetable. Maybe the fragments of over 40 smashed brass knuckles, I'll have you know.
Ah, there it is. Give me a sec.
Oh, we just killed him. Well, he literally is dead. I did make comment of that, yes.
Isn't science marvelous?
But wait.
Because all the kids are the same age as they were in the flashback.
Wait.
Or are you Taromi now? Doc did save her life, so I guess it's okay if he names you after a vegetable. I'm so glad you're alive, Taroki. This is like a Japanese language joke that I'm just not getting because I don't know Japan. So I don't know what the pun is.
Thank you, Cody.
Turtles can't speak. Turtles also aren't robots.
Hey, quit following me.
Taromi became your best friend. What are you up to, Doc? You're acting even weirder than usual.
Maybe. Just maybe the steel titan might also be suitable. Of course! That's it! That's it!
Settle down, children. It's time for your afternoon nap. Like I need an afternoon nap. What am I, a baby? Jan, give me another takoyaki, Matsu. I mean, if it was Aki, then it'd be cool, I guess. Gross, Kazu filled up the room with his silent stinkers again. Anyway, you got any snacks on you?
Here.
A taiyaki? What kind of snack is that? I don't know, it's a fish-shaped pastry. Oh hey, what's up? You passing out snacks? I got you. Sweet, thanks. Here, let me pay you back. Oh, what's this? Whoa, a mizanga. Psst, come by the washroom later. We can discuss our plan there. So you got something for me? I gotta read your mind. Was it something I ate? I can't stop farting. Well, what do you give someone that, like, what would stop farting?
Sure do.
Banana crepes? Well, wait, Guts and Glory Special is the signature fish cake, but then why is this a normal? How is it any different?
Here.
I don't know what other snacks to give them. Now, Lawless Matsu wouldn't get into scraps at the drop of the hat. If only they knew how much we owed that to that young man. Why is he on news?
SNN News. Authorities have received more than 1,500 missing person reports since the start of this year. SNN News. Authority.
Is it crepe? I say crepe. Which I know is not right, but... Oh, what's this? Whoa, the matron's crochet. I mean, technically it makes the defense better, but...
Man, I was this close to being busted. But don't worry, I got it. Tyker's dirty little secret.
Oh, what's this? Whoa, a wad of Wantabe's pocket lint. What?
This is pocket money, not pocket lint. Get back in there and try again.
Oh.
No need to be a jerk about it.
What do I do with pocket sand? It doesn't help me. Tommy should be headed to the washroom about now. I already did that though. I gotta do it again? Also, Summer, is there gonna be a good stopping point, or do I need to beat this tonight?
Got something for you. Right, better get going.
Oh, what's this? Whoa, Taiko's pouch. Yeah, but that's just like worse than what I have, so. Why does it keep... Why can't I leave this house? I'm not allowed to leave because I have to keep sitting on the toilet, apparently.
Got something for you. Right, better get going.
Okay. Well, I don't trust. It's gonna be like get back on the toilet.
Got something for you. Right, better.
Hey, what are you two doing in there? Let me guess, you're making him do your dirty work again. Am I right? Honestly, grow up!
Oh, what's this? Whoa, Taiko's Furious Fists. How do you get that?
What did you do that for?
How does one acquire somebody's fist? That actually, a concentrated rage of a teacher who's sick of your shit. It actually is way more damage. None of those really help me much. You could wear the picture. He learned it like bigger back. He's an Esper, right? He can just use emotions. I mean, I guess. Okay, can I actually leave now? Okay, I can. Okay, do I get more? Yeah, he liquefied my turtle into a robot. I don't know how I feel about that. No, it's not listed. Oh, right here. Turned Cairo's pet turtle into liquid and poured him into a robot. But yeah, that really happened. Doesn't seem like he gets stronger from fights like I do, but I can use robotic enhancements to power him up. Or equip him with items to give him skills. Not sure if I like how this all turned out, but if Kairi is happy, then so am I. I like how he just conveniently had a turtle robot with him in case of turtle robot emergencies. Good laundry weather, I imagine. I've not seen Kenshi in a while. Yuki's so mean. She keeps calling me Sir Farce a lot, but it wasn't me.
Check this out.
Check this out. I got some takoyaki. I don't know what you like. Like, how am I supposed to know what you like?
Check this out.
Do you like banana crepes? I don't get fart humor. It's one of those things I'll never understand. Like, the 90s was full, like pretty much you have to, like, go out of your way to not have a cartoon that wasn't doing fart jokes. It's pretty ubiquitous in the 90s. I feel like they doesn't really exist now as much.
Who's a badass?
I wanted to go back to the takoyaki stand to get some takoyaki.
Who's a badass?
It's interesting that you don't explain the overpowering mechanic here. Because it's one that you, like, I know you learn it in Imperial or Edo Japan, but if you didn't do Edo Japan first... I kind of want to make the argument that this would not be a good one to start with either, I think. I feel like you want to start with... I feel like Prehistory is probably the best one to start with, honestly. Unfortunately. I guess you could just start with Imperial China, but I feel like Prehistory was definitely the first one. That's possible, Zany. That's fair. Yeah, look, there's a little like balls on there.
How much for one?
100.
Thanks.
Good job, kid. Here.
Look, if you give me taiyaki every time I sell taiyaki, I don't think you're making much of a profit.
Good job. Here.
How much for one? Thank you.
Good job, kid. Here.
How much? Thanks.
Good job. Here.
I'm not getting anything good out of any of this.
So. Good job. Here.
I need one to sell for 1,000 is what I need.
Thanks.
Because I assume there's like one that will sell for 10,000.
How much for... Thanks.
Good job, kid. Here.
How much?
These are all the same ones.
Thank you.
Good job, kid. Here.
Unless I can up the price on some of them.
How much for one? You're asking for an awful lot, kid. Lucky for you, I love these things.
Man just pays $100 for a taiyaki.
Here, take this.
A Mizawa special.
How much? Thank you.
This stupid rich man is just like, yeah, $100 for a taiyaki. How much could they cost? Like,
How much for one?
well, I wonder if I could do 1,000 for you
I
then.
swear these used to be cheaper. Whatever, I'll take it.
Good job, kid. Here, take.
Got some glory special. Okay, so you get this. So you get one based on how much you sell it for.
Thanks.
So the reward's always the
Good job,
same
kid.
for whatever
Here.
price. Trying to get another one of. I'm trying to get another one of the
Thank you.
expensive ones.
Good job. Here.
How much for one? You're asking for an awful lot. Lucky for you.
Good job, kid. Here.
Okay, so. Okay. So that one kid's gonna want the Mizawa shaped taiyaki. Like, for sure. He might also
Check this
want this one. But maybe Guts and... Let's try the Guts and Glory. Okay, cool. Baseball glove. Yeah, but... Though I guess I could give it to... If I give it to the... Turtle... Why does he have a bowling ball? Oh, hang on. There's something on the laundry. I just noticed. Wantabe's badge. You're gonna want the what? The Mizawa special. Awesome, thanks. Power wrist guard. Okay. Time flies when you're watching anime. It's only 11:42, Zany.
Sure do.
Cat. Okay. Yeah, but consider never waking up. You don't consider that. Consider never going to sleep is what I meant to say, and that's just don't die, Zany. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream anyway. I don't know how much longer I'll go here. I'll wait until summer gets back, because I don't know if I want to go super, like, I don't think I want to rush this. And I don't know how long this one is, but I'm going to assume it's probably 4 hours, so I might stop here in a bit. Please wake up, Zane.
Easy as hell.
Okay, I don't think you've been to hell. I don't know if you know how easy it is. Alright, no problem, PK. Honestly, if this might be a good stopping point here anyway, once we get, like, this robot talk. Setting up the Steel Titan. Well, this guy has, like, 50 million basements. Why does this guy live? Why is his... Why is this in the basements? This is like going back through the eras, it looks like. Hang on, was that like different eras of urns? I can't tell. Kinda.
Is that?
The Steel Titan! This is one of the things where, like, it being modeled in CGI, like, makes it look more cooler than if it was just modeled in normal. Like, I assume it probably wasn't as cool, like, different looking in the SNES, because obviously, you know, the SNES.
I could get it moving. People would come from all over the world to see it. And my antique shop!
This guy's crazy.
It's just as I thought. The Steel Titan, this ancient robot you see before you, was controlled by individuals using psychokinesis. But since no one can effectively harness these powers anymore, our only other option is to rely upon the liquefied human operator.
Or I could just use my telekinesis.
But what is a liquefied human, you ask? It is one who has transcended their physical form that they might unlock their latent psychokinetic potential.
This is just Psychonauts. Kinda.
There are only two ways we are going to get the Steel Titan here moving again. Either by finding a sufficiently powerful wielder of psychokinesis, an unlikely prospect, or by infusing the Colossus with the liquefied essence of a human being.
How much you want to bet that this guy's actually the villain and he's been trying to, like, capture humans to make this robot work?
If you need someone with superpowers, then I'm your man.
Who's the boy? You think you've got what it takes to command it?
Hell yeah.
In that case, I'll be waiting for you upstairs. Hurry now!
Summer, how do you not like this chapter? It's got anime in it. This is probably the most, like, I don't know. It's the most typical chapter, but it's just fun, I think. They're going all in on it. Pretty much every chapter I played tonight was a banger, I think. Well, how far did you get? Without spoiling it for me, obviously.
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after that, you must read a passage from that book over there.
What?
You must describe my styrofoam, and afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask.
What?
Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
I could probably get that. I haven't gotten fully into it yet, Mr. Beast, so we'll have to see. But, I mean, I think by far right now, Prehistory is probably my least favorite easily. As far as second least favorite of what I've played, that's hard. Because I think I would have to say Present Day. And not because I thought Present Day was bad. I thought it was, but it was pretty much hey, look at how, you know, neat it is. We're parodying Street Fighter and stuff. There wasn't a lot of substance to that one. So it's not that I think it's bad. I just think it's the most uninteresting of the other ones, I think. And then I would probably say, I guess, probably Ito, maybe. I don't know. I really like the story of Imperial China a lot, but I feel like Ito is more interesting gameplay-wise at the very least. Cowboy probably is actually the best, though, so far. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I might want to just stop here, because I'm not, like, there's a lot going on, and I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I might want to just stop, because I can feel myself kind of being like, okay, I think I might be done. Hey, let's try this real quick, I guess.
Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink
Touches Pink Elephant. Read a passage from that book over there.
But next, you must describe my styrofoam, and afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask. Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the... When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
Okay, so touches Pink Elephant, which is this, I assume?
Okay, then.
Read a passage from the book over there.
Okay, then.
Strike his xylophone.
Okay, then.
Where's this blue mask, though? Oh, this. Touch the mask. Alright. Go back to the basement. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't think Present Day is bad. It's just like, I don't know if I would ever say it's my favorite because it doesn't have a lot of substance on its own. It's basically there to act as being so different for that reason.
Oh, Steel Titan, King Robot of all robots. Praise be to your, mechanicalness.
Alright. Then head back up. Yeah, I think I probably will end at midnight. It's probably a good stopping point. And then we could probably finish this game up next week, maybe. I don't know.
Okay! Stop the music!
What? Oh, we're getting the anime opening again. This is anime, by the way. Why, is he trying to liquefy the human? Is that what he's trying to do, actually? Oh no, we're going inside the robot. Why do we have to do all that? Why does this bathroom descend?
Use those 5 levers to control it! Come on! Show me what you can do!
Temper your expectations.
Use those 5 levers.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out. Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Well, I just know which one goes and starts it.
Let's roll out.
That turned the lights off.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Noggin, huh? Wow, sorry, goose!
Well, there's no real reason for the music then. It's a bit over dramatic for a failure.
If you come across anything interesting, you make sure to bring it straight to me. For inspiration can be found even in the banal and the nonsensical.
You can give Dr. Tobey items and ask him to approve them. If successful, he will present you with a new item, but his methods are unpredictable and there's no telling what he will come up with. Nonetheless, you may be pleasantly surprised. It's interesting because it seems like this is like a futuristic version of prehistory in a lot of ways.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Okay, well, this is completely useless, so here, upgrade this pocket lip.
Great Scott! I've got it!
He said the thing. I mean, I know this, like, Back to the Future took place in the 80s, but still, like, you can't tell me this doesn't have Back to the Future vibes a little with this guy. Mostly just crazy inventor, dude. Oh, what's this? Whoa, Taiko's pouch. I got Taiko's pouch from Lint. How does that
Got
work?
something for you.
Well, I have 2 of these now, so do something with Taiko's pouch.
Great Scott! I've... Magnificent!
A full set of body tights. How does that work? Something to be said about keeping it simple. I'm not sure about the color. Oh, it does make him stronger.
Yes, my boy. Got something for you.
See, I don't know how much. See, this is again, it goes back into the whole prehistory thing of like, you're just picking random stuff. The problem with crafting and stuff is, like, if you don't know what's gonna happen, then it just feels kind of like you're just randomly, like what? I can give him a taiyaki. What's he gonna do with that?
Great Scott!
Yeah, this one, it definitely would not be a horrible one to start with because it's the most RPG-ish of the bunch, but I feel like theme-wise, it's probably not a good one to start with. How did I get alcohol from a taiyaki? Alright, well that's probably actually a good place to stop, I think, actually. Because I assume what we're trying to do is get the Steel Titan to work. I mean, I guess we could go here real quick and see what happens if there's like a story beat. I can get multiple Wantabi badges? How do I get... Oh, am I just stealing all the laundry? Why does he have all these badges? What? What? Why is there all of this here? Okay, I got all of it, so I can use that to make stuff then. It's good. This was a really good session, I think. I kind of worried because the first session was prehistory, and I think that kind of like is a bad starting point for a lot of people. I feel bad because I feel like people who came into that stream, that was probably the highest as far as amount of viewers, and I do wonder if people came into that one and were like, wow, this game seems like, it was a really bad one to start with. Meanwhile, you jump into, and then we went to Imperial China, but that was the very end. The second session, Imperial China wrapped up, and it was good. And then I screwed up with Edo Japan a little bit with the pacifist run. But this one's been 2 short ones and a really funky second one, so... Look, I need the laundry. Oh no, what's happening to Taiko? Oh, they're kidnapping the children.
Out of the way. I got this.
Okay, this will probably be a good stopping point after this. Because I don't want to like rush this one. I'm enjoying it, but I don't want to rush it. And I can't imagine Far Future will take that long, so I can probably finish up the game next time still, which will be good. This turtle guy's really cute.
Easy as hell. Getting pretty good at this.
Sleep in heaven learned.
Screw this! Let's go! Let's go!
Get off me, you freaks!
What is it? What's wrong?
The Crusaders took Kazan.
They did what? Son of a...
Wait, let me come with.
Oh, what a perfect day. The wind in my hair, the sun on my face. Hey, get out of the road, kid.
This poor man.
It's an emergency.
This poor man who just stole his bike.
Don't just stand there. I need backup.
Dude, this sucks. Can I back out of this though? Because I'm not sure I really want to jump right into this. Okay, yeah, I can. So there's really no reason for us to steal that motorcycle, by the way. Because before I do that, I'm wondering if I shouldn't also check out like the laboratory and like the Odio temple too. Plus I want to do more of those enhancements, but I think we will save that for next time. I think this is a good stopping point. So yeah, actually really good session. I didn't realize that Western and Present was going to be so short. I was thinking at the end of today we would end up... my thought was that at the end of today we would end up... hang on, we'll get back to... Yeah. My thought was at the end of the day we would end up... doing Western and then maybe getting through half of Present was my thought. Or there was a part of me that thought maybe I could do Western and Present depending on how long they go. I didn't at all think I'd be able to do Western, Present, and probably a good half of Near Future. That was not even a possibility that I had considered. So that's interesting. So we're only 3 sessions in, and we only have two places left: Distant Future and Near Future. Near Future we've got some progress in. So next time, next Tuesday at 7 p.m. EDT, we'll be doing some Near Future, and then probably doing the Distant Future, and probably finishing it. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. We'll have to play it by ear on that. Now, I still don't know if there's going to be... Like, my thing is, there's been a little bit of connection between them with the ODs that I do wonder if beating them all does have something. So it's quite possible there might... don't confirm this, but there might be something after that, so I don't know. So there may end up being 5 sessions, but I think I can beat this in 5 sessions for sure after this. Because I've done 3 sessions and I only have 2 left, or 1.5 really. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I had fun tonight. I feel like I was in a better mood. I think the 7 o'clock helped. I really do. Like, you'd think an hour wouldn't make a difference, but I really think that the extra hour helped. I don't know if there seems like there's a difference to you guys as well, but just having a little bit more time to kind of wake up, I think, helped me feel more energetic. But yeah, that's going to be next Tuesday. Next Monday will be a Game Boy and Game Boy Color themed Name That Game Tune at 7 o'clock. If you like Name That Game Tune, don't miss out on that. And I can say, if you want to do the stack command, they officially announced the Stack Game Marathon. We did it, so in 2021, there was 2 back-to-back, basically. There was one in March for the first Stack Game Marathon. It's a charity marathon that Odin did, and that one we raised money for, I think it was breast cancer. And then the second one was in October of that year, shortly after. That one was charity marathon working with, oh god, why am I blanking? I literally should not be, hang on, I'll look this up, because I should not be blanking on this. It's one of those things that, like, I know, and I'm just for some reason just blanking out on what I want to say. Stream for a Cause, that's what it was. Okay, so Stream for a Cause, which does a lot of local charities and stuff. So we partner with them. We're still partners. I believe we're still partnering with, or we are partnering with them for this October. I don't know what else has been officially announced as far as like the charity stuff like that. So I'm not going to say anything because it's not my place to say. Well, the second charity wasn't a charity summer. The second one was with Stream for a Cause, and it was like multiple different charities. This year we are partnering with Stream for a Cause, but it is focused on one, I think, this year specifically, but it's still partnering with them. But instead of just having like multiples, there's one specific charity from them that we're working on. But I won't say any more than that, because again, I don't know what Odin has. He's the one who has basically, I would say he's the founder of Stream for a Cause, basically, or Stream for a Cause, for Stack Game Marathon. So, but yeah, the first one, I participated in the first one, did some Splatoon 2 and Donkey Kong Country 3 speedrun for the DKC 3. More of a casual playthrough for Splatoon 2. Second one, I worked on some of the art and backgrounds for that, as well as I did a Mario Party 3 casual playthrough at the end. This year is still in the works. I am on the art team still. We're working on getting stuff ready for that. There's a lot of people. It's going to be fun. I think you guys will enjoy it this year. From what little I know, it's still in the works. I know we're working on getting, like, everyone's working on getting a general idea of their games, and then there'll be a schedule released at some point. I don't want to. Some people probably already know what game I'm trying to get in is, but I've been putting a lot of work into mine, so I think it'll be a fun time. But yeah, just look for that. That's going to be October 21st, I think. It's the week before Halloween, same as it was for the second one. This is for SGM. It's going to be SGM 2022. We're going by years now. So this is SGM 2022. And this one will officially, it will be on, yeah, the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, an all-weekend stream. So you'll want to check that out. Tell your friends, tell your uncle, tell your nephew. Speaking of nephews, I did get to see my nephew recently. He does, in fact, look like a baby. Look, no offense to people who have babies. All babies look the same. I know that people think that their babies are like God's gift to children. Their baby is the most beautiful baby of all time. No, they all look like potato sacks. There's, but you know, I mostly was to see my brother and stuff. But my new nephew is doing good. But with that said, I think we are done for the night. I'm mostly just rambling on at this point. Let me see if anyone is streaming. See, the problem with doing this later is like nobody's streaming that I really want to raid. So I don't know. Raid Discord with shit. I don't know. All right. Have a good night, guys.